Right. We have space time. You might see here. 1 ingot, but it's something. We can autocraft it. We also made this plasma mixture. Need to set that up at some point. But I really need to get this script done. The fluid solidifying is super slow right now because of the pattern size. Also, I found out a problem that I fixed. Basically, in some very rare occasions, the cell can be extracted on the same tick as it's inserted if the fluid hatch doesn't like properly activate the redstone cover. So I added a redstone repeater here and inverted this limiter, so it will block the extraction until a cell enters and 4 ticks pass, and that seems to have fixed the problem. Now it seems to be like fully reliable. Yeah. I did a test run of iterating over every single pattern and it took like 5 minutes, so that might be a problem. I cannot make this run continuously, I don't think. For now, I think I'm just gonna have a single interface here, some test patterns, so it's faster for me to iterate. Need an adapter for this. Make some dummy patterns. Hello, Nissen. Oh, meow. What are you, a cat? It sounds kind of loud. What? I think it was that loud before. Right. Iron ingot as well. Want to make a pattern for it? I might have enabled that. Is it Arctic? I kind of don't want to see that. Where is it? There it is. Let's see if this runs a bit faster now. That's much better. It's still. Wait. Yeah, I just treat like code slots properly. That's good. I need to find out how these functions work. To do some testing first. Yeah. Pattern is a table. Let's print the entire table, I guess. Actually, I only do this after 2 slots for now for testing. Might actually be easier to do this now. Count 0. Count 0. That's not very good. Did it not work with fluid drops? That would be quite unfortunate. Let me make like a pattern that's just items. That might be a problem. Mm. If that's the case, I actually cannot use open computers for this. No. I don't. I actually have to manually pattern like 400 patterns. Hmm. Full table. Oh, see. Um, 32 slots. Wait, what? I guess I only want to actually print the value then. But I do this. Okay, so I got up to 31. Like these are all empty. I think it treats like this has 32 slots in total for the input. So that's probably why it says 32. But yeah, it looks like that does not recognize the fluids. Let me try a dual interface. If I have to use a dual interface, it might means I have to move the patterns to be like re-patterned. But if it works, then that's still a lot less work. I forgot the thing. Get interface pattern. Nope, still broken. I could probably fix it in code. Maybe. Let me take a look at the computronics. I have it loaned as well. That's why it's so loud. My volume was twice as normal. Hmm. Do not have computronics. Actually, it might also be in base A2. Look here. Alarms. Yeah, looks like this might be in A2 instead. And take a look here.
All right, Samsa.
Yes.
I am going to probably head off now. However, what I'm going to do is slap on the auto clicker and just keep auto-clicking until either I disconnect or the server reboots.
All right.
So, blood
Good
magic,
gameplay.
life essence. Yeah, this is why blood magic sucks. It's terrible because I need like 500 more runes in order to make the Well of Suffering. But we're out of life essence. So, peak gameplay. Actually,
Yes.
first options, music and sounds, master volume off. All right, time to pack and then skedaddle.
That's the wrong page. There's a pull request for what I want. I just need to somehow find it. It might be in the Open Computers repository. What's the Switchcraft? This would be Minecraft, modded Minecraft, and Open Computers for now. I don't want to manually configure 482 patterns, so I'm gonna make the computer do it for me. I can find out how though. I think it would be in Open Computers. It might also be in A2 itself. Go through the pull requests. 5. I can skim through. This looks pretty promising already. Wait, this looks like the pull request. Yep. Okay, this is not what I'm using. Well, let me open up Open Computers in code. I can probably fix this, hopefully. Or I might need to add something in A2FC, but hopefully not. Is this file? Um, driver block interface. Okay. How hard can this be, anyways? Oh, I think. There's an integration for extra cells interfaces. Maybe this function just broke when we deprecated that mod. Yeah. Yes, it's Scala, so um, my Visual Studio Code doesn't exactly like it. Hmm. I should have a Scala extension as well. Let me have a look. Installed. Huh. Ah, it's disabled. There we go. Much better. Well, Hamid, this is now coding stream instead of a Minecraft stream. Mm, so this is the thing. Oh, what am I currently working on? We made the universal fluid solidifier yesterday, but now the main problem is the pattern size is being too small. These are 156. This is like 16,000. And I don't want to do it manually, so I'm making an open computer script to do it for me. But for some reason, the patterns it doesn't like properly count the amount of drops. Anything I need to change. So now I am fixing it in code, like in the open computers code. Mm. Languages, this would be Scala. This is Lua inside the game. The open computers is written in Scala, and the rest of the things are in Java. Three different languages. The this might be a default function, maybe. And annoying that this thing is made in Scala, so it's hard to like follow the stack or the call stack. Enter by name patterns. Where does it even get the tile entity? Oh no, do I actually need to ask Rapalainen for help? Hmm. Ah, okay, this is just like the call function. Here we have the actual code. So, wait, but there's no get anywhere. Oh, going on GitHub somewhere. Yes, this is the Open Computers file. So, well, Open Computers repository. Like, there's a link to the Discord in my like, about section. Do I not have a? There's actually there's a Discord link behind shaders. Wait, I think Nightbot is dead. We also have commands. Anything? Wait, what? Yeah, it's definitely dead. Fortunate. Let me see if I can fix that real quick. Yeah, looks like even the website is down, so they're probably having server issues. No commands for now. What I'm working on fixing code or fixing a bug, I guess you would say. I am one of the pack devs, so I end up doing fixes and some things sometimes. Mm. See if you have anything for pattern here. Find file name pattern. Nope. Let me see if Repoline is online actually. Probably. Pinging. I guess are there for the pack? Something like 100 in total if you include the contributors. I would say 50 if you like count the active ones. But quite a lot. Like development of the pack is extremely easy, and we accept almost anyone. So that's why like it's so so many devs. I don't think I can actually do much here until this is fixed. I could probably set up the plasma mixer in the meanwhile. What does it even need? Ah, yes, beautiful structure. It's small actually. This thing will also eat all of our energy, so we're gonna have to upgrade the Nakrada fuel pretty soon. Basement, my beloved. Wait, new stuff here. Okay, looks like we have a Q of T, which doesn't have any patterns in it. All right. This is more plasma mixing, I assume. Probably for the X-ray catalyst. What else? Biovat, probably to make this make. Wait, what? There's no pattern for this. But this must be making like the things you need for UAV circuits. I guess Lin. Yep, it's Lin, of course. We could probably try ordering some more space time by getting like a space time motor or a UMV motor. The single hypogen DTPF here. Hopefully, we can start getting some eternal coils soon, because eternal coils are the final coil theory, which allows us to like start scaling up the amount of DTPFs we have. They are not that expensive, things considered. Like the main cost here is the space time. Everything else is just super cheap, especially with now that we can do this recipe. Actually, this also means we can make the digital singularities super cheap. So we can start switching our item storage to those soon. Hmm. Apple also doesn't know anything about this. Oh no. Ah. The 100 results. Oh no. Hmm. Rectech. I've not worked in the open computers code side at all, so I'm so lost here. Hmm. Might actually need its own like adapter for the dual interface. I'll try if I manually set the fluid stack somehow. That makes a difference. Wait, it also says count 0 on here. Huh? Hmm. I should probably actually add this on the top side so it's easier for me to debug here. So when you have any cable for enough. On 0 still. I try patterning it in here instead. Might be this like this fluid pattern, which is the problem. If I make it a non-fluid pattern, then it probably works. Yeah, it does. Right, back to GitHub. What's this? This is Open Computers. um, That's what I want. What are you doing with it? I would like to modify the patterns that are in the fluid solidifying array so that I can like make them bigger without having to do them all manually. Repo alt doing everything here. But right now, it looks like the things are bugged with fluid patterns. So it works fine if it's a normal pattern, but if it's a fluid pattern, the purple one, then it just breaks. So I'm trying to fix that. Pretty old thing. But apparently not this old. Is something useful? This might be the thing. And drop pattern less than 127 drops. I think I already tried that, but sure. Yeah, doesn't do anything. Try fluid pattern instead of this pattern. Like this. There's no function for it. Yeah, so it works just fine if I have a non-like fluid pattern. Maybe this thing here. Nice. Let's get the size. I assume like this is the thing. I can try actually. I can try setting this size to something else, so to see if like it's just inherently broken on the fluid patterns or not. But that doesn't really help because I cannot read the ratios, so I have to hardcode those. The oh, set interface pattern. Oh, but no, wait. I need a database first. Let's see. Do we have a database? We don't. Oh, right. Adam was also online, still online, making space elevators. We already got one more Mark III, and I think he's making like 12 more as well. That should fix all of our fluid issues for the rest of the game. What's red? Anything useful here? It even calls this get stack. Like, this get stack in slot somehow isn't here. I feel like this is like a vanilla function. Maybe this is the problem. I wish I could. I wish this was in Java so I could follow it. Where this is defined. So Scala is not a strongly typed language, so I have no idea what this is. I mean, I know it's a tile entity, of course, but what kind? I do not know. Hmm. Type val. Yeah. There's two types in Scala: val and var. Val is a static. Var is a variable. And Scala was actually the first language I was taught, so I should be able to like figure out how this works. But it's so different from Java that like I have no idea how this properly works in this like large scale code base. Strongly type that people overuse inference. Yeah, I guess you can. Yeah, like this, you can tell it what the type is, but you don't have to. Hmm. Config gets stuck in slot. Okay, so this gets the config row of the interface. See? So for some reason, this stack just does not have the information. Like the code that serializes an item stack into the load table gets inspection wrong. That could also be. Where could that be located? Maybe I use serialize. Only 57. This might be able to be figured out. I tried the other functions actually. A database done? No, I think the craft is craft is stuck on my own Floyd solidifier. um, Unfortunate. When did it get stuck? Like it voids things sometimes. Oh wait, is one of the outputs not connected? Might be the case. Let me make sure all of these are connected. $16, which is correct. Should also be 16. Oh, 32. This may be out of channels. It should be exactly 32 needed. Why is this sometimes voiding things? Uh, that's annoying. I don't even know if there's fluids in any of the input hatches. I should probably make like a subnet that can see all of them. Database is done. Let's try other functions, see if those work properly or not. Not where it goes. So store interface pattern input would probably be 1 dB. Oh, this is the database entry. All right. So interface pattern 1 input. Oh no, I need the store function. Oh, okay. How does this look? We have more than space-time. That looks... What? Why is the middle transparent? That's wild. No idea what's causing that. Oh, well, right. Let's try setting it now. So set interface pattern out input size. Entry 1. Mm, size would let's try 250. And the slot or index would be 1 as well. True. Yeah. I I don't think that's working. That's a cursed recipe for sure. 0 drops of molten spacetime. And I don't think I can pattern these without using the um, fluid patterns. I don't think it's only the serialization because this doesn't work. Let me try this with like an item pattern just to make sure it actually works. Yeah, this works fine. I actually make some helper functions. Hmm. I don't know what I want to do here. Skip that. A way to print and PDF an item in the game? I think so. Yeah. So empty hand does it. Let's see, what does this say? Ooh. Let me make a proper pattern to see how it looks. So here the count is fine. 144. Everything else is 0. Actually, wait, no, there's the count as 0. For a normal pattern, let's see. Difference here. Normal pattern doesn't even have a C and T for some reason. Hmm. Like the count here is correct. Wait, the C and T is correct, but the count is 0 for some reason. Surely someone else would have found this issue. People do not use open computers that much in this pack. It would not. It's pretty easy to miss. Like I have not seen anyone use this feature. Mostly because you can actually like do math in here, so you don't really have to use open components anymore. It's just more convenient when you have multiple patterns you want to do. I could just do it by hand and forget about it, but that's boring. Yeah, so for some reason the fluid pattern stores it in CNT. Wait, let me open up A2FC instead. That might actually fix it. I don't have it cloned. Damn it. That might actually be a trivial fix that might break every single pattern everyone has. Oh no. I think it's just when the pattern stores its NBT data, it's probably just mistyped as CNT instead of count. That might be the reason. $1,000 results. Oh no. If it's just for CNT. There you go. Load fluid stack from NBT, CNT. Okay, let's open up A2 on the side and see how the equivalent function is done in there. And I really hope I can fix this without breaking every single pattern anybody has. That would be unfortunate if not. So somewhere in here is probably the count for this. The pattern. The fluid stack. Right. Oh, okay. So A2 also internally. Wait, this is the wrong. Wait, what? I have the wrong one open. A2FC, normal AE. They both use C and T for fluid stack. So now I think the problem is that this just does not show the fluid count. So now we need to find the reason why it doesn't show it. In here. Hello. I guess dealing with OC, finding bugs in Open Computers code. This doesn't handle fluids at all. So it is in the data though. Need to get it displayed. Now we're going to need to go back to the Open Computers code. I need to open so many Visual Studio codes. Oh, where would this be called? It's not called anywhere. So yeah, it's probably something related to serializations that only looks for specific NPT tags. It'd be easier. Obviously, you could just modify NPT. Wait, I can with this. Oh no. Hmm. I mean, I could try. I've never used a debug card though, and it's a bit cheaty as well because you can spawn in items with it. Would be better to just fix this underlying cause. Thousand lines, great. Fixing these fixes for the next portal, exactly. Ah, so I'm pretty sure it's in Open Computers code somewhere, like where this prints it. Is there anything I could use to like write down? Must tag maybe. Right, that's pretty good. Item stack inventory. In here. This looks promising. And I at least have to fix setting it. Oh, let's see, line 164. Ah, I guess both of these could be, or like you could set both of them to be the same. Because an item stack can only be a fluid or an item at once. Um, Let me make a test environment so I can test any changes. No idea how it serializes item stacks. That's looks like this thing is the serialization here, at least for fluid stacks. So actually here, yeah, here it is. Found it. Actually, this is probably not the exact one, but this is how it's done. Because this needs to have the inputs as well. Maybe there's something with inputs. 300 would be converter probably. Be here. It's not converter data stick. Oh, converter pattern. There it is. Yeah, this looks good. This is also a Java, so much easier to read. But the question is the fluid stack considered an item stack? Oh, Blue Web is also online, didn't realize. Like this molten space-time. I think it actually has a... Wait, count 250. What? Isn't that what I said? Huh? Oh, so it does set the count, but I need to set the CNT. It does have a count, so just adding it here should work. That is the input. Wait. Does this fix? So come on, Gradle. Run a bit faster, please. There we go. Now, there's this annoying thing with the Open Computers dev environment in that it has no way of powering the computer natively. So the best I came up with is making a sheep farm and adding those like carpets, which produce a little bit of power and they move on top of them, which is so cursed. The exploding drops. Yeah. Need to make a test. Wait, but I cannot even test this because this doesn't have A to FC at all. Oh god, that's loud. I might have to add A to FC to this environment here. Right, now the power issue. If I'm adding A to FC, I might as well add AE, I guess. That was the creative capacitor or something. Keyword. A2 is nice because it doesn't have any dependencies. So I guess you can just drop it in the mods folder and it just works. Oh, nice. A2 FC might. Guess we'll see soon. Looks like not. This also gives us the creative cell. And Avasha. Wait, I have to pattern it with that terminal. Horrifying. Oh no. I don't think there's any fluid recipes in the game without like Greg Tech. Um, maybe it's work. Um, oh. Saved. Um, the only recipe with a molten form. Well, as long as it works. Oh, there's no mind tweaker. Oh, let's see what this says. Right. Good. Wait, why does the bucket count also say 0? Oh, storage space. Might be a problem. Um, it's true. Wizard before me, but I'm every second of it. Yeah, debugging code, always fun. Alright, now why does this not say the correct count of the bucket? Yep. Thank you. Uh, painful to use. And read the A2 pattern terminal? Yes. Well, kind of. Doesn't work. That's what I'm trying to fix here. So this does work because it reads all the patterns we want to do with it. I want to make the fluid solidifying patterns automatically adjust. So I don't have to do it manually all the time every time I want to increase the pattern size. But for some reason, it doesn't work with fluids, which is the main main part of fluid solidifying. I'm trying to fix it in code. See what happens if I just add the CNT in here. What could go wrong? Right place after all. This is not LBT. Hmm. Yeah, true. It gets the stack size. What is this input? This input is... It is an item stack. I guess I'm pretty sure it is the right place. We just need to get the like fluid stack as well. Get it from GitHub, or where do you grab it from? Yeah, this is from the New Horizons repositories. We have pretty much every single mod we have forked, so we can edit the source code directly. My game. It's taking so long. On the New Horizons specific source code, all mods inside New Horizons. All mods we have access to. So that would be like 90%, but we don't have the source code of all rights reserved mods like extra utilities, Craft, and some others like IC2. But most of them. It's freely accessible, it's open source, so I think anyone can take a look. Ah, yes, I can almost see this. Okay, so now that's where you do print it. So now we just need to somehow bind it to the actual item stack. I wish there was a way to hot reload this, but I don't think Visual Studio Code supports that. I wonder if the item stacks are extending, food stacks extend item stack. Let me take a look. You really fuck up all the other item stack serializations. Oh no. I guess we need to switch so it prints either the item or the fluid. So this input is AE item stacks. Those might include fluids. Let's add some printing here to see. Actually, there's a way to debug this. What's one of these? It's in my new core mod thing, I think. I need to open that as well. I have 5 tabs of Visual Studio open. Pretty sure I had a task here that was bound. What? Oh wait, it was Intergalactical instead of core mod. Opened the wrong one. I feel my computer slowing down. Oof. Not enjoying this 0 CPU. What? How is this using so much? What's going on? Why is there like 10 Javas in here? Ah. You have your 8 CPU overclocked? No, I don't think I ever touched it. It's still running at default clocks. Let's see. Yeah, 4.3. It's overclocked, I think. Just base boost. Is wait, is this the wrong? Wait, are you running? It's configuring something. Let me check on A code if the A item stack is also a fluid stack. I lost my stack already. The item stack, get inputs, I item stack. This can go away for now. Computers. Check load. Wait, no, here it is. No, it's an EIA fluid stack, so I think I need to edit the thing that returns the inputs. So let's go to the pattern helper then. Yeah. Okay, I'm seeing the problem here. So it treats this as a normal non-fluid pattern. That's why it's saying 0 on everything. I think we need to go fix it in A2FC's side. Actual web of dependencies. We've got pattern helper here. Are you breaking this time? I found a bug in open computers where the computer cannot read fluid patterns, which is pretty crucial for what I want to do here. So I'm trying to fix that in code. Open computer is having a bug. Yep. That's because it's not code made by the Open Computers dev, it's code made by Rapalainen. This gives you the inputs, I believe. And there's the inputs. Oh, but the input is also an EI item stack. So supposedly it should give the correct one. Weird. Why didn't you use OC for food patterns? I don't have to use it, but I don't want to manually switch the amounts on like 400 patterns every time I want to change the like input hash size, for example. So I'm trying to automate that. This is an EI item stack, so supposedly this should work in here, but it doesn't. Hmm. I think this is the part where it breaks. A showcase, for instance, of fruit parent details. Yeah, just need to find out where I can add that. There's nothing in the fluid part here, so I need like some reference on how the fluids are handled. For some reason, this item stack has 0 size. Let's see where this get inputs is used and how. Ooh, there we go. Does this say it's a drop? It does. I think we can just join this code, maybe? What's this item type? Item is item stack. You have a combat that's kind of disappointing. There's so much infinity to make ambitious sensors. Yeah, it's kind of weird why it makes it use infinity. We just did all those parts in normal Aslan and did everything else in the compass. That worked pretty nicely. I need to make A to FC a dependency of open computers. Pain. Are you checking only for fluid drop if all inputs have CNT? Understand how open computers will edit the patterns? You have functions that can access the patterns here, and you can edit it with those. For fluid drop, if all inputs have CNT. Wait, am I? Or shouldn't this check for each? No, you can edit it. Like here you can see here. Set interface pattern input, store interface pattern input. You can set them using a database. Like this thing. But you can edit it, and I already tried it. It does work. It just doesn't work with fluids. Well, it does, but it sets the um, wrong NBT. I think I have to make A to FC up dependency here. See if I can actually do it. I think I've done it before. How did I? Oh, I'm running out of space again. I think I can delete maybe. Altec? No. There we go. Can probably go. We're checking the items stack LBTs if there's CNT and or count with that LBT. That might be easier than having to add A to FC compat. Yeah. Would I access the NBT? Don't really work with NBT tags much, so I'm kind of clueless on how it works. I would even check for the thing existing. So an NBT things though. Need for NBT maybe? Be one of these. Well, it would be a vanilla Minecraft thing. There we go. There's like a get function for this. Actually, let me see. There should be some examples of this. If it's used anywhere, so I could have an example. See if this works. Can I? I'm even use the terminal. No, this only handles the reading part, and it also doesn't work great. Over here. All right, I probably have to cost this. What's this return? Returns on NBT base. The count would be a long, I guess, so get the long might be better here. Looks pretty promising. And I'm just spamming the space elevators. Already made 3 more. What the hell? It's 45 slots. We're never gonna use those. Well, that's promising. It's launching. You wanna ask? Ask for what? For space elevators? Oh, Tiberium, right. I feel like that's not gonna be a problem. Like, we have one miner, Mark III miner doing it, and we are going down in time. Oh, okay. I guess if I want to make 1 trillion EU using Mark 5 natural, we're gonna need a lot of them. Lifting it? Not that I know of. I think it's just like a byproduct when you macerate the ore. Yeah. Playing with miners, space miners, these things. If I could play there. Mining module. This thing might be pretty good. Actually, probably not. The chances are kind of bad. No. We have to do the math. But the thing is, we have only one sifting ore factory, and we have like 6 normal ones, so it's easier to put it through there. Oh, it failed. Great. Failed at runtime. Uncover types long and null. Wait, what? Why can't you compare long and null? Why don't you have extra health? Because I never ate any foods. Let's get long return when there's no such tag. Yeah, 0? Let me see, let me see. Oh wait, it's in the different one. Here, get a long. It always returns a long. Is there any extra? There's no extra. It probably always returns 0. I wish I had the source code right now. Right, well, let me try that by always checking if it's more than 0. The non-object long. Ah, yeah, primitive. I see. I didn't count you, but I just want to get long. Oh, right. That's true. Let me terminate you here. Now, this also does not fix the setting with the database. It only makes the reading work, so I'm going to do that as well. For some reason, compiling this open computers takes a lot longer than the New Horizons or like correct tech mods. What's the cost there? Also need to be CNT uppercase C. It might. Well, we'll see. Can I type on you? What? It's off, huh? Ah, because it's there or it's in chunk loaded or something. Wait, what? Huh? I don't think that was supposed to happen. Uh, oops. Wait, what? Through something? Oh, let me check the log. Nope, there's nothing in the log. Hmm. Oh wait, wrong. Yeah, nothing in the logs. The large try catch. Hmm. Ah, yeah, I see. Ah, ignored. Beautiful. Ah, I guess we can try the CNT. If this doesn't work, then I'm gonna actually have to start debugging it. Could probably try adding like simple sprint here. This work? See? It shows if there's no such tag. Yeah, hope so. I think Blue Weeaboo is working on making the BioWare calls, so that means I'm gonna have to do the ass lines for the last two steps pretty soon. I feel like compile Scala is the slowest part here. Like everything else goes fast, but then the Scala takes forever. Ooh. Oh. Hello, Duarte. Thanks for the prime. I appreciate it. Even though this is totally not Minecraft right now. Variety streamer. Coding at Minecraft. I like absolute trash to compile. What causes that? Is it because of the the variable things not being apparent? I don't remember it being that bad, although I never worked on a large Scala project, so that might be the reason. This takes forever. And I press enter and it instantly goes. Thanks, Cradle. If only I had hot swapping. Or hot reloads, I guess is the name. It's this load forestry anyways, and Ender IO. Are they actually hard dependencies of open computers? A bit weird. It might be because of the the B integration. Annoying that the computer always turns off. Is there any way I can fix that? Nope, it broke again, but do we have logging here? Null pointer exception. Oh, that's something. One of these is a null pointer. Question is it this one? Because I do not check if this is null or not. That would be the reason. It shouldn't be null with this stack. Is the Decraft? The Draconic Evolution. Well, I think it's Evolution even. It's this. Oh, it is. Yeah, Fusion Crafter. This part needs soul shards? Maybe? It's probably this one. Yeah, you need blood magic to make this. You need this for dragon blood and some other things. Null pointer. How do we fix this? If only it told me what class this was, what line it was on. Might be this get tag compound which is failing. Hmm. That is how it is used. Mhm. I'll try that again. Are there any crafts I could order while I'm waiting? There wasn't really anything expensive that I needed. I guess more DTPFs. Hyperchain coils are kind of expensive to make. I guess we could share them. Like, we could make more hyperchain coils to make space down faster. Might be worth. What? Hmm. Sure, why not? And helper might be stripping NBT from item stacks. Oh, in A2, I guess. Oh, right. Uh, it was P the pattern helper. Yeah. So p dot get inputs. I guess if the A item stacks do that, it might happen. We need to decode the pattern manually without pattern helper. That probably would need dependency on A to FC then. Oh, we didn't crash this time. All right, well, yeah. Looks like it skips, or like the tag compound is null indeed. Mm. The dep on AE. It already has a dep on AE because it uses the classes. The thing is, the pattern already has the item stacks probably stripped off the NBD then. Wait, no, it cannot have because you can see it in the entity tool. It's still in here, yeah. Oh, right. So I guess I could just implement the pattern helper in line with the decoder. Or converter, I guess it's called. So pattern is, I guess this item stack is the pattern. Yeah. Uh, oh, actually, maybe. You could probably read it from like this value here. A really lazy way of doing it is just check if the entire tag has a count somewhere and then just use that. But I wouldn't scale to like multiple inputs. What does pattern helper do? Make the input array. A for loop? Um, it does this set the inputs. I don't see anything where it's actually finds the inputs of the inputs array. Here, maybe? Let me check if this stores the NBT or not. Should be able to set the tag compound, so it should be in there. And somehow write the entire tag, maybe? Hmm. Let me see if I can actually install Minesweeper. Right now, that won't help. It just shows me this. This item stack does hold the values we need. I guess I would have to rewrite this entire part to not use a pattern helper. I wish there was a way to like see this item stack. Maybe there is. Let me see if I can run the debug. Bugging? Yes, debugging.
Oh, it's a coding stream.
It is. Found a bug in open computers. I'm trying to fix that. I've never worked with open computers code properly, so being troublesome.
Oh dear. Anyway, how's it going?
Bad. And 2 hours on this thing. I was supposed to take like 1 hour and be done with it, and I haven't even started because of this bug.
Is it Dyson code or is it something else?
No, it's just I'm trying to edit the patterns inside interfaces using open computers, but anything that has fluids in it doesn't work.
Hmm.
You might see that's a problem when trying to edit fluid solidifying patterns.
Yeah.
Right now, somehow I should be able to see the debugger in action. If I
Bruh, these active transformers here on the left side of the solidifying building.
what about them?
Oh yes, it's very important they've got their own windows so you can see into them.
I wish I knew how to use this debugger. I've used it like once before. Ah.
Oh, busy on here.
All right, I need to add a debug. Like a breakpoint, of course.
Let's see what she's building. Oh, he's doing Autocraft, open computer stuff.
Point wasn't reached. It fails even earlier than this. Right, that's good.
Oh, she actually terraformed the nanoforge area. Huh. How did you do that?
Knows. That is a two inputs though. Oh, right, it does have two inputs. Okay, that's really good. Looking for 100, wait, no, 1000, I think. Couple at all. The bucket have one somewhere. Actually, I think. Actually, wait. I wanted to test this with a normal pattern. Yeah, because bucket also has count of 0. Let me try this first with a normal thing so we have like a reference. Oh, the breakpoint. I get rid of breakpoints. Cool. How can I not get rid of my breakpoint? Oh no. Continue? Oh, there we go. And we add it here again. Right there, I have the stack size of 3. So that's this one, which is correct. Okay. Now we need to somehow find the 1000 in the incorrect one. The IS is, well, actually, any of these might have the thing we need. The easiest one would be the input, I guess. Oh, wait, this is the wrong. I have to go through the. Actually, wait, I should step this. Oh, wait, probably actually this is if I just make a pattern without the bucket, so it always breaks on the tabloid. Let's try now. 3 months. Let's go. And I forgot to make the 3 month subscriber badge. Oh
Very
no.
important for you.
Yeah.
Unsubscribe now.
3 months already. The continued support. Appreciate it. Right, now let's
How
find
is,
the
how is it
1000.
How is it 3 months though?
I think like I got the affiliate on day 7 maybe. So it would be like the first day of the 3rd month.
Well, we're only like on day 65, right? Or 67 or something?
68, I think.
Yeah, that's not 3 months.
It's 2 months, and this is the 3rd month of subscribing. So
Oh, I suppose, right. This is the first day of. Okay.
yeah. Yeah, looks like this NVIDIA actually does not have the values. Unless it's one of these. I doubt it. Wait, this is wait, tag map?
Tagma.
Oh, I guess actually this is the entire tag.
Tagma balls.
Yes, Tecmo balls, exactly.
Got him. I didn't know IntelliJ was so based. Or sorry, Visual Studio.
Take a look at the IS if you can find the 1000 in there. Yep, there it is. TNT 1000. So somewhere in the conversion between the item stack and I guess the pattern helper, you lose it. See if the pattern helper has it available somewhere.
Wait, what? Did we reload a backup?
No?
Did you fix the? You didn't fully fix the AT explosion
Fully.
area. It's still like a mess underneath. I didn't know.
I mostly fixed it, okay.
Bro, you did the top layer. You copy and pasted the top layer. That's not fixing it.
Nonsense. But yeah, it looks like the pattern helper loses the tag, so I'm gonna have to extract it from the item stack.
What's priority? You matter or QFT building?
UFT, I think. It's in the basement currently.
I see. Gotta find a location and find some inspiration. What the fuck? What?
Hmm?
Have you? What are these? Is that a industrial mixing machine in the basement?
What?
Have you seen
Where?
these GT++
I think
mixers?
so.
They used energy distributors as cables.
Yes.
UEV ones.
So you know who built
What?
that.
Bro, how lazy can you be? What? Oh my god, this is terrible. Why? It doesn't take that much longer. It's like one extra click. Because you can just place the cables on another cable and then it connects. The only final click you have to do is to like connect it to the actual energy hatch. What?
It's
That's
because the cable is
insane.
carrying UHV, I believe. No, it's wait. Yeah, okay, I don't
Where's it
know
even
why I did
coming
that.
from?
Actually, the laziest person alive.
That is insane. Wait. Yeah, it's carrying 128 amps of UEV. What is the worst? What is their deal? Aren't these things expensive?
No, they're dirt cheap.
Oh, okay. I guess that's why they're using them then. Bruh.
And the first icon. Oh, you weren't one of the first 10, I guess. Want to see something? What do I want to see? Oh no, it's gonna be cursed. Sure, show me.
Oh, what's this
Wait,
block on the
what?
inside?
Global
Quantum
kappa. I see. Very cool. I don't know if that's rare or not.
quantum force transformer coil casing. These are sick. I like that blue, like wavy texture. That's nice.
Wait, which one?
The blue casing on the QFT on the inside in the tube, like behind the glass.
Oh, yeah, I guess who made the texture?
I'm assuming it's you, right?
Yes.
Yeah, it's actually sick. The rest of the casings are not terrible, but they're not great.
What do you mean?
I mean,
Textures are fine. The shape is not.
the shape is a bit whack, I will agree.
Yeah,
Textures
I
are
think the
cool. They're
like textures turned out pretty nice.
textures on their own are kind of cool.
Like it's
I
it would look better if there was less of the movement, but alas, I was only given a structure, nothing else. What's happening with my FOV? What?
Oh, you got the FOV bug?
Yeah,
F3 plus A fixes it. Trust.
only first 5 sub. I was number 6. It should be 10 subs. Let me take a look. Yes.
Um. Anyway, are all these machines here related to the QFT? Like, will I need space for these as well?
No, you only need the
Oh,
QFT.
okay. Oh,
Oh,
okay.
basically you can wall share the legs.
The legs.
The legs.
What,
That's about it.
like horizontally?
Actually, wait, no, you cannot wall share at all. Oops.
Oh. Alright, I'll just make a cool design for the QFT.
Yeah, basically you can have the legs touch. That's about it.
I can't bother to do that. Is it really worth saving like 5 casings?
Oh, it doesn't even save any casings because the controller location.
Oh,
Cannot wall share at all. I guess you could
yeah.
wall share like one side, like here.
Yeah, I don't know why I'd do that. I mean, maybe.
A
Could do something
Stargate,
with
all
that.
I need. Where does this show? Roles manager, maybe? No, followers list? That's a lot of names. Oh well. Where are my subs?
Yeah, guys, sub to Samsung. Come on. We're at subs.
Imagine if I knew how to operate this damn list. Uh, actually find. Need to Google this. There are all the founders. Yeah, there is 10 founders. So looks like you weren't one of the first 10. Unfortunate.
Yeah, unlucky, bro. Just on sub now, I guess. Done.
Not worth anymore.
Yeah.
Right, let me take a screenshot of this so I can find this in the future as well.
So much wireless, yeah. I love not knowing what anything's doing.
Sub to me, I don't have 10 subs yet. Nice. Selling out
It's
yourself.
me, not Delano on Twitch. Also, what do we need UU matter for? What are we replicating with that?
You need UU matter for circuits. So we are
Oh, I
replicating
see.
circuit boards. You what
I
they call it
see.
replicating.
Right, it's like a ingredient. Okay, so we need 16 QFTs. And the structure stays the same the whole time?
Yes. All right. Make a quick note of how I need to get this.
Blocks long and 21 blocks high. I see.
The code from Panel Helper Constructor. Does that actually have it? Yeah, it does. Type 10. Yeah, I probably should copy this. I have no idea what the types do. Tag count. Oh, okay. The out tag, I guess. Let's see. I'll close Minecraft for now. The breakpoint. So all of this needs to be yeeted away.
Where do we think we want the QFT build?
No idea, to be fair. It's not that big, just find a spot.
Just find a spot.
Find a spot. So this item stack is the same as here. Basically, add this clause now. The code with Samsa. Yeah, maybe you shouldn't copy me though. I'm not the most informative here. All right, that's almost there. Now I just need to get this properly. Take a look at the picture. So the item stack in is here. I opened the wrong value. Is this multiplied? Or am I being dumb again? I feel like I opened the wrong one. As I want to open this inputs instead. I think it's empty tags for empty input stops. I need to be handled too. Annoying because this part doesn't do anything like with the cogs, I think. Next item stack, and that's it. I need to come up with my own code. Horrifying. I should have opened this one. Oh no. I need to have closed my debugger. I need to open it again. Classic Ctrl Z. I love it. YOLO it. No. I'm not a good enough coder to do that in things I've never done before. Oh wait, I cannot put the breakpoint. Ah. We wait for compiling Scala to finish. Guess it's enough to have the breakpoint here. Did I actually just forget to run the debugger? I think I forgot. I forgot to run the debugger. Ah, waste of time. It's so laggy when it's trying to compile. Like it's using every single core I have. And FPS gaming. Are we still only wait? Oh, it's an implosion compressor recipe. That's why it's so slow. UAV? What? All of them are UAV, I think. What? What is this recipe? Why does making a spring require a hologram projector? What? Excuse me? I want whatever colonist how we want who made these recipes. So they're even auto-generated. Because there's like useless recipes in there as well. Are you stuck? Didn't take this long. Or is my CPU just struggling? No? I just managed to lose the code I had. Wow. Actual genius. Back to square one, I guess. This debugger broke. Negative progress. Wow. Why does my debugger just randomly break? It worked just fine. It just doesn't do anything now. By reopening the project. Where did my tasks go? That broke a lot of things. Oh, there we go. Out of memory error. It's falling apart. Yeah, you may have more devs. Fire Nu is awake. Ah, Compass Scala is stuck again. So my debugger just randomly runs once and then breaks. Why? I hear like this. Ah. Like the debugger is stuck somehow. Yeah. I can get fired now though. Look at this, I can only fix it in like 30 minutes. I spent 3 hours on this. Like run? I have no idea why the debugger just breaks. Oh, it's launched. The difference between in and inputs. Any difference? They are both the exact same. Guess it doesn't matter which one I use. But maybe I can use this information now. I take this to my other screen so it's easier for me to copy. That'd be a problem. They also get the platform. Might. That's not a problem. The count here is 1,000 liters. I wonder if the liters is a problem. Oh wait, no, it's it's a long, of course. A byte, yeah, makes sense. Problem? No problem right now. I thought it was a liter instead of a long. Uh, also, my debugger broke, so it took me like 20 minutes to fix that for some reason. But now I think I might be able to fix this. I'll get this working. Create this input. Does it need to be long or int? Doesn't matter. It's object. Do I need to cast the long in that object? Hope not. Oh wait, no, I need to get the NPG data of this. Do I? I don't. An NPG of the encoded item. Yeah, so it's this one because we decode the tag into an item. So I can just use the tag without decoding it to get the variable here. So this should do the inputs. Guess I can copy this for the outputs as well. Item has a tag. I got a picture here. This one is the pattern. This should be one of the inputs already, like a tag compound. This should have a tag called CNT. Guess we can try it actually. Put this block in a comment. Work. See if I can run this now. Watch as the debugger breaks again. Wait, I think I'm missing a bracket somewhere. Ah, I love not having vanilla Minecraft things, so this thing constantly complains about not having access to like some functions. Actually, wait, it should be complaining here. Idle. And the debugger broke again. Well, okay, fine, whatever. I don't really need debugger right now. So I can just run this without the debugger. Like how I can hear my CPU fans to spin up every time I'm compiling this. Ah, there it is. Yeah, 66. Hmm. This what? This try should probably be way above here. Line 23. Oh, I just changed it. Ah, great. All right, does this turn yellow now? No, it's still red. Oh, E. Uh, now it should be able to. How to waste an entire day on one bug. I guess we have nulls again. Hmm. But should have run the debugger. Well, why could this be a null? Okay, so this compound tag should be this 0. Yeah, it should be this part. The same thing we see here. This thing does a 0 and be the resolve to. It shouldn't even get there. Actually, wait, it might. Could be a null, maybe. That might be the null, yeah. But shouldn't it still say something? Actually, wait, I guess, yeah, if you... that might be the cause, yeah. If it fails somewhere, then it's gonna exit and not print the thing. I guess I would have to check if this input item is a null. Let's add the print here again. And insert finally the complete try statement. Wait, what? That's right. Try that again. Oh yeah, here it checks for the null. Hey Dylan, did you find a spot for the building already? Oh, Dylan is on mute. See? Ah, yes. AFK Mountain. It's Fort SE farmed. Oh man, that man's spamming space elevators now. That might actually look kind of interesting here. All the cables. Hmm. Hmm. We might need to make some space for this. That fits pretty nicely. The fourth one. Here, maybe? Yep. Kind of an interesting area for sure. All right, please work. Um, this worked. Amazing. Okay, that's first part fixed. I wanted to fix the setting.
Hello?
Hi. Are you on your phone?
It's boring.
Are you driving?
Yes.
All right.
So what be going on?
Trying to fix code. It's horrible.
Trying to fix code because it's horrible. I saw she had asked about my blood magic setup. What was he trying to ask about?
I don't know. I think he asked if he AFK'd the blood essence.
Yes. I only AFK'd for about half an hour. Probably less than that. If you could reply to him and say yes, that would be nice.
I think
I
he
can't exactly
already
do it
knows.
myself right now.
Ah, yes, I
He already
see.
knows. The all-American interstate highway system. Gotta love it. You know, I woke up at like 1 in the morning. It's currently 10 a.m. I can't go to sleep. How often do you drive in Finland?
I drive like maybe once every 3 months when my dad needs me to go somewhere with him.
Aha, I see. So you have a license?
Yes. I do not
Is
use the
that-
license very often.
You don't use it. I see. I hope Chi doesn't need any blood magic, because while I did bring my laptop, I do not have GTNH installed on it. Or any of the configuration scripts we have. What are the speed limits on the road in Finland?
Highways have 120 kilometers per hour, which is like 80 miles, I think.
No. Vehicle? Please don't. Okay, good. Drivers in America are notoriously stupid. I was worried one of them was going to do something stupid, but
I
he
see.
didn't, so we're good. I mean, I'm on the interstate now, so there's less stupidity going on. But downtown, oh boy, it's peak, idiots. It's quite amusing to see. How strictly do people follow the speed limits in Finland?
Fairly strictly. Basically, everyone follows them. Most people go like 10% above, slightly less.
10% above.
Yes.
That's a weird way of saying 5 to 10 over.
Yes. But you don't do 5 to 10 over when you're like driving inside a city where it's like 30 miles or less.
Here you do. The speed limit will be, 35 and people will be going 45. The speed limit will be 75 and people will be going 90. The speed limit is, for all intents and purposes, the minimum speed you are allowed to go. Wait, are you live?
Yes.
Oh, I
Why?
Hmm. Back. Rubik's just admit to
see. Hi,
speeding
Delano.
live on stream.
I am. Did I admit to speeding live on stream? Yes, but literally everybody else, including the 18-wheeler box trucks, are also doing it. So I'm going slower than most other people, FYI. I'm going
yes, 'cause-
80. The speed limit is 75.
That's fucked up.
Welcome to America, where the speed limit is the minimum speed you are allowed to go. Or it's the minimum speed it's socially acceptable to go. If you go slower than the speed limit, you are a jerk. That's just how it is.
It's interesting logic, is what that is.
It's the American way.
Does
And
it
this
apply on like
applies-
highways?
Yes.
In Finland, nobody
it
really cares
applies
as long as you're not on the left road or lane.
Wait, do you drive on the right
yeah,
side of the road in
technically-
Finland?
Yes.
Oh.
What?
Cringe.
What the hell
Left
is
side
going on
supremacy.
here? What is
What?
this? Did an 18-wheeler crashed? Oh boy. That's
Nobody drives on the left side.
Australia does, and it's actually so good.
Why?
Because left side supremacy.
Oh, so because you say
No,
so,
your
I see.
steering wheels. Wait, are your steering wheels on the incorrect side of the car?
What do you mean the incorrect side? They're on the side of
The
the car
right
that
side.
makes it. Yes,
Are-
they are.
Your steering wheels are on the wrong side of the car. I don't like that.
Why
Then
would you
plus the
ever
speed
get
limit
in?
is the actual speed limit. The authorities here would disagree. They're gonna fine you if you do that all the time.
The authorities here also go over the speed limit. Like,
It's almost like they're allowed to. No.
no, but everybody does.
The thing
Doesn't
is,
mean
the
it's right.
distances in Finland are so much smaller compared to America, so it's not like you don't save that much time on speeding. Like if your drive is
I am
less than an
currently
hour,
Yeah, I'm driving like 250 miles.
Bruh.
yes, that's probably the longest
The
distance I've gone in one go.
That's
when I
the
visit my
entire
relatives.
country of Finland.
No, like 700 miles from north to south.
Miles? Can you put
700
that into
miles
real
north to
units?
What
1,000
miles
kilometers.
are a real unit?
Oh, sorry, I don't measure my my velocities in bald eagles per foot mile.
My car has like almost 23,000 miles on it. All of them have been driven by me. And I only got this car like 3 years ago, 4 years ago. So,
You
and
bought a
I don't
car
drive
brand
that
new?
often. Yeah,
How do you afford that as a university student?
it was
What
it was
the
a
fuck?
it was a gift from my parents for going to uni, like moving out.
Bruh.
Well,
Bruh.
technically, it was from my grandmom. So,
Bruh.
oh, there's a car pulled over for. Now, see, you're allowed to go over the speed limit, but you can't go too far over the speed. If you go like 110 when everyone else is going 85, they'll pull you over. But actually, it is bizarre that someone was pulled over because I'm currently not. I'm in the middle of nowhere. This isn't like an incorporated area. Why is there a like vehicle out here to pull people over? Like out where I am, you could probably go 150 miles an hour and not get pulled over because authorities don't speed trap out here or go out here to begin with unless there's a reason.
That's weird.
It's the middle of nowhere. All that there is around here is trees and billboards. That's it. And the 2-lane highway.
It didn't work. Okay.
By the way, Dylan,
Hmm.
do you know why Chi had asked about blood magic?
Because he took a screenshot of 2.4 million life essence fluid in the ME system.
That was me AFKing with an auto clicker while I was packing up all my stuff to go like back to where I'm going.
Right.
And that was only like 20, 30 minutes of AFK. If I left it going like I had originally intended, we would have like 100 million stored in drives of life essence.
I was having a 50 euro Citroen AX when I quit school, and so I kept going. I don't need a car. Is that how it works?
What about car?
That's right. I got a less than €1,000 car. I only quit.
Less $1,000 car. What kind of shit box did you buy? For
Citroen AX.
$1,000?
What does it look like? Yeah, looks about right.
Wait, send.
What?
Link the image. Link image. not opening your stream. I can't be bothered. I have
It's
to wait
simple,
like
friend.
45 seconds for ads. Oh
Are you
my
telling me
god!
you don't want to
What?
support me by watching ads?
No. I'll give you 1 bit though. That's fine.
1 bit.
I've done that a few times.
I'm unlikely to own a car unless I get my dad's car in like 20 years when he passes away due to old age.
Bruh. Already planning his death and what shit you're gonna get from him. That's fucked up.
No, I mean, I'm preparing.
What are you gonna do with a vehicle?
I don't
You
know.
don't use it.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna sit idle.
My car's been sitting idle for a while. Actually, I need to drive it at some point, but I've had nowhere to go.
Nowhere to
So
go.
sad.
Come to
Yeah, nothing to
America,
do.
where if you need to go literally anywhere, you get in your vehicle.
Well, that's the thing.
Why
I've
does
not
this
needed to
thing
go
crash?
anywhere. We get our groceries delivered. Ow! Because of COVID.
You get your groceries delivered.
Yeah, cheap. It's
Sounds
like
kind of
$5.
wait,
Like,
it's that cheap?
yeah, it's like $5-10 to get your groceries, like your whole grocery delivery order, like delivered for you. You probably save more in the time it takes, like fuel and like travel time and stuff. So yeah,
Oh,
you get it
wait.
delivered. It also means that we're like way more COVID safe. We don't get sick nearly as much because we're not in grocery stores 24/7, fucking inhaling people's sneezes and
You
shit.
got to admit, COVID is basically over.
No, it is not. They just don't tell you what the numbers, but the numbers are higher than they were during the pandemic. Just saying.
Well, at least in America, nobody really cares about COVID anymore.
Yeah, because they've done a great job of basically hiding it because everyone got sick of hearing about it. So now no political party wants to report on it because everyone's sick of hearing about it, and they just think that if you talk about it now, you're like a cringe doomer. When the reality is, it's still around. It's still killing people.
Of course,
It
it's still
works.
around. I don't think it's
It's
ever going to
fixed.
go away.
I've done it. It only took 3.5 hours to change like 10 lines of code.
Pog.
Reminds me of when I spent an entire day writing 2 lines of code in a Minecraft mod. Because finding out what 2 lines of code to write was a massive spaghetti fest of tracing lines of logic through the entire code base. Very miserable.
It broke again.
By the way, you're going to have to tell me how to do stuff in computer craft or open or whatever we use, because
It broke.
I think the only way for me to automate the blood altar in a way that isn't slow is to use open computers,
Unfortunate.
because the blood altar is kind of dumb.
Do we really need that much blood altar automation?
Maybe, probably, possibly.
Wait.
It's really annoying to do right now. Like, literally, currently, it's sit there for 2 hours holding right click, or in my case, use an auto clicker,
Oh,
while the thing goes slowly, because you can't use the time anomaly on the thing, because otherwise it will eat through every single possible thing, forgetting the slates. Blood Magic is one of the worst mods. Change my mind.
No, I think I agree.
never done it, so I don't know. Alright, last test. While that's going, I can make a new branch for this. Finally, it's fixed.
What'd you fix?
Open computers couldn't edit fluid patterns.
Now they can?
Now they can.
There's a very broken car in the back of that truck. Entertaining. Only good thing about driving is you see all sorts of weird stuff.
You certainly see things.
Oh yeah. the hell is that? There's like a police escort of some tank-looking thing that's taken up the entire road. It's on the side road, but my god, it's a very, very oversized load. Oh, what the hell is this? Okay, this could be. Is this construction? This looks like construction. Work convoy.
What's popping? Just got a bug fixed. Took me like 3 hours, but it's done.
popping?
It's done.
What's
All right.
popping?
What was the problem?
So if you have any fluid drops in your pattern, all of your inputs and outputs say that their stack size is 0.
Why?
Because fluid patterns store their stack size inside an NBD tag, while items do not, or item-like things.
Oh,
Right, now we need to update the server to test this.
Oh boy, my favorite.
Mm-hmm.
Yay. I love updates.
oh, I'm almost to my first turn.
Oh, because
I've
this is
driven
already automated.
100.
Cheese said to tell you that he's already automating blood magic with OC, so you're good.
Oh, he is? Sweet.
Yep.
Means I don't have to do it.
Yep.
Does a reflection pack work properly with other resource packs? It should, yes. I have not tried it, so don't complain to me if it doesn't work, but yeah.
I'm using a non-standard resource pack and it works for the most part, yeah. As long as your texture changes aren't too different from vanilla, like the color, because the reflectivity is based on the color of the block, like the
Yeah.
RGB value. So as long as the RGB value doesn't differ too much from vanilla, it's fine. The only
Is
issue
that
I've
why
seen is that,
sand is reflective?
yeah, for some reason sand is reflective, but sandstone isn't. That's the only issue I've seen. I don't know why sandstone isn't
Sand?
reflective.
No, sand shouldn't be reflective. You have
It-
it the other way around.
Yeah, but literally that's how it is currently. Is sand is reflective, sandstone isn't. So the beaches look really weird.
So I turned off reflections. I don't like them.
Yeah, I do like them though. So
Everything is just far too shiny with reflections. Like, it's not. See, everything's literally been like glossed over, like ceramic or something. It looks ugly as hell.
but I mean that's kind of the point. It's supposed to be like super futuristic, like metal, plastic, kind of ceramic material.
Where's that clip of Squidward going into the future?
Yeah,
And SpongeBob?
future.
Literally that.
It's not that bad.
It is that bad.
Well, it's not like the whole world is reflective. It's only what we build is reflective. Like
And
grass isn't
that is the
reflective.
whole world. We never leave the base.
Well, it's grass everywhere. That's not reflective. It's not like we paved everything, except Mudsport did, but the rest of the base didn't. It's specifically why I didn't want to pave everything, because I didn't want the whole world to be reflective. But Well, mud isn't using the reflections anyway, so it makes sense. I still can't find inspiration for what I want to build.
Wait, is this the wrong version? It is. It's way outdated. Uh-oh.
Sick. Tell me when it's safe to relaunch.
I need to rebuild it. Gonna be a while.
Compile.
Need to rebase this. Up to date? Huh, wait, what? Should not be the case. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's building.
When does Starfield come out?
In exactly 1 month. Wait, no. 1 month minus
In a
3
month.
days, I think.
So a month.
Well, pretty much, yeah.
You'll have to tell me if it's worth it. It looks kind of like No Man's Sky from what I've seen, but I've seen very little.
It's just Skyrim, but in space.
Yeah. 1 month and 3 days left for Stargate. I hope so. Otherwise, Stargate's gonna get delayed.
Oh, I'm gonna be gone on the 18th because fucking Path to Exile League comes out. I'll be grinding that a bit.
What the shit in the road?
Alright, now you can relaunch.
Ah, thank you.
Oh, there's a Bucky's up there. I haven't been to Bucky's in a while.
Okay, that's the most based cosplay I've ever seen. Oh, that's so good.
Cosplay?
Yeah. So Path of Exile recently had their ExileCon, which they only do like once every like 4 years or something. It was the second ever one, and it was like some people cosplaying, and so one of the like leveling items for like really low level players is called Tabula Rasa, and it's just like a white shirt basically, and it's just a dude turned up in this like white like linen cloth like shirt and pants and like brown leather boots for running and like a weird brown leather cap used for leveling as well. Just straight up like actual new, like you walk into any town you'll see like 10 people wearing that outfit. It's such a based outfit. It's so good. Like all these people with these like
Reminds
really
me
intricate.
the basic. Reminds me, I went to a anime convention last year with Lynn and a few other people,
Yeah.
and there were many Genshin cosplayers, and one of them was
Mm.
cosplaying the Primo Gem, which is like, you know, and my God, you should have seen how many Genshin cosplayers were worshiping this guy in the Primo Gem costume. It was it was entertaining.
uh, but there's like all these like really intricate costumes of all these like characters in the game and whatever else, like really intricate like super crazy models and everything, and then this dude is just in like white cloth, brown leather shoes, brown leather cap, just ready to level
Low
up.
budget cosplay.
Yeah.
Apparently. What is Path of Exile?
uh
I've heard of
it's
it,
like
but I don't know what the gameplay is.
it's a Diablo clone, but like better than Diablo. Way better than Diablo. It's like a spiritual successor to Diablo 2, except much more complex and like deep, and
I don't
way
know
better
what
than
the
Diablo.
gameplay of Diablo is.
Oh, it's like top down isometric kind of uh like hack and slash, I guess. Like you like click to move, and you attack enemies and shit, and you get gear. You find gear oh, like rending great sword of power, and it's got like +5 intelligence or whatever on it, or like +10 damage, and you like get better and better gear as you go. And there's like legendary items, and you fight bosses and slay hordes of enemies and get better loot and currency and whatever else. It's the action RPG genre, so yeah. Yeah, it's really fun. Like, you get into it and you can like design crazy builds and stuff. Like there's a huge passive tree. It's got like thousands and thousands of passive on it, and like you can choose like any of them, make crazy builds and all these like unique items that have interactions and stuff, and yeah, you can do all sorts of crazy shit.
Sounds confusing.
It's very complex, like very in depth. Like it's difficult to start out, but once you like understand it, you really get it, and like you just do so much cool shit in the game.
I just want my infinity armor with cosmic sword and just click everything and, you know, go. Is there that equivalent to the game?
Well, I mean, when you get to the end game, you get some pretty powerful stuff, and you can make a build that's practically immortal and like kills everything around it. But you need to invest a lot, and that's kind of the point of it. It's like a power fantasy, but like progressively. So like you upgrade yourself as like a little shit on the beach that like whacks like crabs, and then you get better and better gear, and you start killing gods and bosses and whatever else. And then you reach the end game, and you're killing gods, and you're practically immortal if you build that way, or you do obscene damage and one shot everything, or both, depending on how good your build is. You know what's going on in the patch.
And how much time does it take to farm up these builds?
Well, it depends how efficient you are. Like some of the best players in the game, like because you can play with up to 6 people in a party in the same instance and like farm together and stuff. There are like dedicated 6-man groups, even 7 or 8-man groups where like they have 2 people like constantly just trading items, like make currency for the group, and they just blast the entire first week, like 10, 12, 15 hours a day, blasting, like getting to all the new content first before everyone else, like on the server reset. And then they can make all the most money, and then they sort of finish up after a week and can make whatever build they want. So if you're really good at the game, like you can do it in like a week or two of like dedicated playing. Uh, yeah.
So you're saying it takes hundreds of hours.
Hmm, potentially, yeah.
That's what I got out of that.
I mean, you could probably get a really good build and beat like most of the relevant content in the game in like under 100 hours if you're good at the game. If you're just learning, you're gonna take ages because you're gonna fucking waddle through everything like a noob because you're not gonna know what anything is. But if you played the game before and know what you're doing, you can, yeah, pretty easily sort of beat most of the content in 100 hours if you're trying really hard. But yeah, the point is it's supposed to be like progressive and take time. It's not like you log in and you just get gacha shit rained on you and you just have infinite power on day 2 and you're like, oh, okay, well, the game's done now. What's the point of playing?
Gee,
Like
was
it's like
here.
it's like GTNH, you know? It's like
Yeah, I can
at the
actually
moment.
understand that. That's why I like GTNH. It's not, haha, 2 days later you've done everything. Now what?
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's balanced well. Again, it's like the GTNH of those sort of games where it takes time. And also there is a standard league you can play where there's no server resets. So gear just accumulates there and you can just take your time and progress as you want, which is what I play
You've got
because
to
I
be
don't
kidding me. There
what.
are two massive trucks. One of them is going like 60 miles an hour and the other is going like 62. They've
Nice.
clogged everything. One of them is like it's like one of those portable homes on the back of a truck taking up a lane
Why
and a
did it
half.
break? Ah, it broke again.
Wait, we have to relaunch, do we?
Well, not for a while. I need to figure out why this broke. It worked in my dev environment.
Works for me. Push it to main.
Anyway, I think a lot of people who play GTNH would actually like Path of Exile because there's like a lot of in-depth stuff going on and it's like a long-term thing. You can play it like that. And like, there's a lot of like researching and understanding new things and finding cool interactions and whatever else. And the gameplay is so good. It's just so much fun. You just go around and blow up enemies, and different skills have different effects and whatever else. And there's like literally like 250 different skills to choose from or something, and every class can use any skill as well. That's one of the big things about it.
How
It's like a
many
lot of these.
skills can you equip at a time?
Well, generally you only want like 1 or 2 main skills because you can't upgrade more than 1 or 2 skills. Like you can't put enough damage supports on them to like make them actually usable. So generally, people have like one like clearing skill and one bossing skill. Sometimes they can have an all-in-one skill, and some builds use like a large variety of like triggered skills that all trigger constantly. But they all do sort of lower damage, but collectively they do a lot. Um,
I
yeah,
I just saw a car be stupid.
classic.
Very entertaining.
But there's like the way it works is like you choose like a skill gem and you socket that in, and then there's like support gems that can support that skill and transform how it works. So like you can just do more damage, or you can make it so it fires more projectiles, or it has a big AOE or a less AOE, or it has like I don't know, like all sorts of different effects.
So what's the current
Uh,
meta?
it's actually pretty like good right now. Like there's no one standout obscenely good build. Like it's pretty well. They do a very good job of balancing it. Like they cycle the meta reasonably frequently. They make sure that nothing is too like obscenely good in comparison to anything else. One of the best ones currently, like the most solid kind of end get like build that can just kind of do everything, is Righteous Fire, which is like one where you set yourself on fire and you're constantly burning, but it gives you like an aura around you that burns enemies. So you can kind of just walk through with enough life regen. You can kind of just out tank the damage you take, and then just
Hold on.
walk.
I'll be ready.
Oh, bye.
Hmm?
The image that Power posted in Balls Run.
Right.
To really feel good to watch now.
What? Other stuff done. Oh well, it worked, and then I put it on main server, and then it broke again.
Alright, I'm just gonna quit my client until you tell me it's good to relaunch. I'm not gonna join.
Alright, I'm
Okay,
back.
I'll fix it.
What happened?
I got a phone call.
What?
Oh, I see. When you slash paste in the wrong
Yeah.
place.
So
You slash paste in the wrong
this is
place.
null.
Power in the Discord posted an image of a car somehow like lodged into the roof, like of a house, like it crashed into the roof of a house, like a full story up.
The code's supposed to do? Well, this is Open Computer's code, and it's supposed to be able to change the pattern amounts and like inputs and outputs, but it doesn't. That's what I'm trying to fix here.
She commented and said, "When you slash paste in the wrong place, like your car just gets put up in the ceiling." Like, oh yeah, that's right.
There's results defined here. For some reason, this is null. Wait. Ah. Ah, I see. This, yeah, okay. I just forgot this line here. Oops. Let's make sure it works.
Is she? He's also muted and deafened. Oh, he's
Oh,
back.
Back.
Yeah. I assume he's just focusing on fixing the mod so the server
he
isn't
was either
down.
No,
focusing on
I'm.
something or looking chat for something.
Yes, I'm attempting to have a discourse with the chat, and it's hard to do when you two are talking. So I just mute
Oh,
myself.
sorry.
What did chat have to say?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing. It's a monologue.
Anyway,
Box truck, why are you going 65 miles per hour? You are too slow.
Nice.
Why are you? The
Great.
18 wheelers. Gotta love them.
How did I
Nobody
break this
gets
now?
slow.
How would that break everything?
You change 10 lines of code and everything breaks.
Yes.
That's
I guess
about
I'm
right.
launching. Guess I'm launching Borderlands for a bit while I wait.
Crashes constantly. How did this happen?
Oh, beta update for Halls of Torment. Oh, no patch notes. Sad. Boo. Give me patch notes or give me death. How come we don't get a patch note every time we update the server, Samsa? Come on. Documentation.
How come the server still displays 2.3.4 when you log in?
Don't question it. Just accept it, okay?
I want my patch notes for every change.
How did this break? What the hell?
Is giving patch notes on my bleeding edge, jars that haven't even been uploaded to like GitHub.
They were on Jenkins.
Sounds very good.
By the way, have I told you about my sunglasses?
No.
Oh,
Do I want to know?
They are being held together by literal superglue.
Oh, that's sick.
I crushed them on accident, like in the trunk of my car, among other places, and all the lenses fell out. But a lot of super glue later, it is all fixed.
That's so stupid.
It works.
What?
I don't
How
need to buy
expensive
new
were those?
sunglasses.
How expensive were they? Are they actually worth saving, or are they just like?
I quite like
pretty-
them.
What are they?
They
Like
fit
what?
nicely and they go over my glasses. And like,
Are they an action?
why should I buy a new pair when I can fix my current pair?
Well, that was the most un-American thing I've ever heard you say. Like that's
I'm a
actually crazy.
cheapskate.
Well, it's good. What I'm saying is like most Americans are just the sort of type where it's like, oh, just buy something new. You know, it's like no point fixing anything. Like just consume, buy something new.
I am very cheap. I only buy something if I have like, oh god, there's a cop speed trapping.
After he says 5 minutes ago, there's cops never speed trap out here. It's in the middle of nowhere.
Luckily, I saw him and I slowed down to 75 miles per hour exactly, the speed limit. Okay.
Based.
All right. He is out of range. Time to go back to 85.
My god.
I'm not even convinced I would have gotten pulled over for going 85. I might have, but like, maybe not.
Isn't there like a leniency like range where like they can't pull you over if it's like 5 or 10 Ks like above or below? Something?
A ticket for going 10 over once. It was at
Really?
3 in the morning on a highway with no other cars. For whatever reason, there was a cop speed trapping out at 3 in the morning in the middle of nowhere. I got pulled over and given a ticket.
Wait, he pulled what? What?
Yeah.
Like
I
why do
was
they
going
actually
10
have
over on the highway at 3 in the morning and I got pulled over.
do you guys not have like the automated like speed trap cameras?
I don't think those are legal in my state.
What? That's like all they have here. They don't have like they rarely have police actually like physically there pulling like it's usually just a speed camera in like a set location. They always have to show a sign before it, like they have to let you know it's coming. But
Yeah, those don't really exist here. You see the cameras on like stoplights, but not on the open highway.
yeah, not on red light cameras. Like this is yeah, like on the highway.
No, we don't get those.
That's
At most, you'll get a
really
sign that. At most, you'll get a sign that says "too fast" when you're going over the speed limit, but it doesn't really do anything.
huh. That's so weird.
It's just like a guilt trip, you know. You're going too fast,
Guilt
too
trip.
fast. Slow down. They're surprisingly effective until you pass it, at which point, like, whatever.
Yeah, because here they don't rarely have police in like cars or vans or anything. And even if they do, they don't like pull you over physically. They just like will like snap your speed and then I guess send you a fine in the mail or whatever.
But yeah, I actually like my when I got it, I basically got out of the fine in order. All I had to do was take like a online driver training thing, and it gave me the single most effective argument to not speed I've ever seen.
Which is
Fuel efficiency goes down with
true.
like the square of your speed, like inverse. So
Yeah, of course it
if you
does.
go a bit fast, yeah, I knew this before, but like when they pointed it out, I'm like, oh yeah. And I've noticed, I've done tests before. When I go, only 65, I get 5, miles per gallon better efficiency on my car. But unfortunately, it is unsafe to go that slow. So I must go the speed everyone else goes. Stupid phone.
This looks wrong in GitHub. What's going on? Why is there a head in here?
Why is there a head in here?
Oh no. That shouldn't have happened. What? It's all breaking down. Google supply merge. Oh no.
Well, gotta be careful with my car. So I use the lane keep assist feature along with the adaptive cruise control extensively. It's very convenient. The problem is whenever there's construction, the lane markings on the road kind of just become irrelevant because there's like the temporary lanes. But the car doesn't know that, so it will happily drive directly into the barrier if you let it, because it will be following the road markings.
Feels like all those driver assists are just ways to make people worse at driving, and they're already bad at driving already as it is,
Probably.
Alright,
The side effect is that I feel I'm much more comfortable going 85 miles an hour on the highway than I'm going 25 miles per hour in a urban area, because the car will just stay in its lane. What the car? Cars being stupid. I love it. I love getting cut off and having to slam on the brakes. But did I tell you about the time I almost T-boned somebody because they were really, really stupid and pulled out in front of me? I slammed on the brakes full force, and even then barely stopped in time.
Typical drivers, to be fair. Most people are
Because they
very
pulled out
inconsiderate when
in front of
driving.
me. But yeah, that got my heart rate pumping when that was, because that'd have been a royal pain in the ass.
Alright, there we go. Now it's looking good. A story in 3 commits. Fix and oops. Merge. I wish I knew how to merge. Alright, now we can build it. What? Dream Master just Put a troll face on one of my messages. Bruh.
What's Dream doing now? What's he cooking?
I don't know.
Is it because you're making changes like right before the stable?
No, not related to that.
Actually,
Oh.
what does 236 add?
Nothing.
It's mostly just the. Wait, are we even on 236?
No, we're on 235 nightly, which I don't know what the difference between 235 bleeding edge and 236 is.
Wait, I
Not
didn't
much.
Oh, it's
really.
a 3 field mobile.
I thought we're on 234.
Well, no, we're on 235. What the hell? That's why I asked why the server still says we're 234. Because we're at 235.
I honestly thought we were still in 234. I guess I'm just not keeping up.
You had to manually update the 235. Do you not remember this?
I thought I was updating to 234.
He started out on 234.
Look,
Only
man.
halfway through, we updated to 235. You
I
had to
just
use a
build.
separate client updater and everything. Do you not remember this?
I didn't use the client updater. I just manually updated.
Oh.
And then put my mods back in. It wasn't that hard. And then let the auto updater do all the config shit. Oh my god, bro.
Wait. EAs apparently overclock instead of paralyzing if you have machines. So if you have 16 H3 macerators, it runs them as if it was a single IV macerator.
Why? Why is that a thing?
What?
GPL.
Does that mean it can do IV recipes?
Maybe.
That's so stupid. Wait, so you're actually getting all that power loss, right? Because they're not perfect
Yeah.
overclocks. It's like using the shitty, like 2-4 overclocks.
Yeah.
What? That's actually stupid.
You guys
Thanks,
fixed? I
GPL.
think so. But I'm testing the fix now.
Thank you, GPL. Very cool. Surely not the last issue that GPL will ever have. Clueless. Okay, time for the Malawan takedown.
Alright, it is already fixed. Final one. Test named ULV recipe doesn't overclock extra with amperage without amperage OC. Ah, yes. A very good test.
ULV
Yes.
doesn't overclock?
With the GPL, apparently ULV recipes overclocked once more, even though they're.
Oh, we get to make the not a noob certificate quickly then.
The Giga Chat token.
Giga Chat's a DCPF, right?
Yeah.
Not a noob though is an ULV recipe. In fact, I think we have a ULV machine still making it, unless you unloaded it.
We had the it was an LV was it engraver or something or extruder?
We have an LV extruder at these like old base, like our original spawn base,
Yeah.
that is extruding the
Yeah. Yeah, Mudsport set it
Noob
up.
at LV. Actually, I don't wait. Can you go load the chunk there to make sure it keeps going? Samsa,
What?
are we allowed to load the single chunk at the original spawn so that the LV extruder can keep extruding the not a noob certificate?
Oh no! Just walled it elsewhere.
But then it will lose its progress. It has like a month of
What?
progress on
No, it won't. The progress is saved in NBT, so you can just move it.
I don't know if it saves like recipe progress though.
It does. How
Is
else
that
would it
NBT?
return when you restart the server?
No, I'm talking about world edit, not server.
No, it saves the NBT.
Okay.
Oh,
Wow, these guns all suck.
it takes 4 months to finish at LV, I think. Or am I mistaken?
We're gonna get Stargate before that.
Yeah, literally. I think we're gonna get Stargate.
Yeah, we're gonna get Stargate faster than I was expecting. I
Well,
was
that's
expecting it
debatable.
to take until at least 2024. But at this rate, it will be done quickly.
Right.
Assuming. Is this gonna be the fastest Stargate to date?
No.
Assuming we can get it in less than 2 months from now.
Wait,
which is unlikely.
what's the current fastest Stargate?
I think B gate is currently going to be the fastest, right?
135 days.
Yeah. Is it B gate or is it the one that just happened recently? The
Yeah, it's a B gate
Skylord.
friendly.
Stargate in 4 months.
Pretty much. Alright, it's fixed. I can finally start coding Lua instead of Java. 4 hours later. I need food.
At what point is it easier or quicker to just do it manually?
Roughly 3 hours ago.
The classic programmer. Willing to spend 2 hours automating a 20-minute task.
It's true.
That you only need to do once.
Why spend 10 minutes doing a task you only need to do once when you could spend an hour automating it?
You know, but I can actually now I can use the same code for all of our patterns, so we don't have to worry about the manually doing it anymore.
Okay.
So wait, what exactly is the purpose of this automation? Can you not just double it in when you're writing the recipe?
But what if, for example, you want to increase the patterns at a later date? You would have to go through every single pattern again.
Yes. We've already had to do that like twice.
And did you enjoy that?
No. Took like
So why are you
30
complaining about me
minutes.
automating it?
I'm not complaining, I'm inquiring. There's a speed trap ahead. Oh no. We're all going 80 miles per hour.
Well, chat. Wait, who was this?
Who is who?
Somebody wrote hello chat in my terminal.
What? That wasn't me.
Alright, time to eat first.
Time to eat.
Time to eat.
And then
Did you
service
get
Also
me
time to
something
find
I
better
wanted?
music than this.
All I stopped by a donut shop earlier, but that's all I had to eat, like a single dozen donut
Right.
holes. That's it.
America moment.
A white school bus? How bizarre. Wait, Delano,
Hmm.
do you have public transportation where you live?
Of course, heaps. A
There's
pretty extensive,
heaps.
bus network. There's also a tram in the major parts of the city. Yeah.
How long does it take you to get from your house to the nearest like source of public transport without a vehicle? Like by just walking or biking or whatever.
1 minute
I guess you're walking. 1 minute?
to get to a bus stop. Yeah,
Wow,
they're pretty much everywhere.
impressive.
Yeah. I mean, Australia's public transport isn't excessively amazing, but it's good.
Listen, compared to America, it's like light years ahead.
Well,
The closest thing to public transport we have here is the American Public Education School Bus Network.
yeah. Well, that's America in a nutshell, though, right?
It's surprisingly effective. It will transport you basically from wherever you are to the nearest school and back.
Yeah, I'm not saying it won't, but like,
But anything else? Nope. Where'd all this traffic come from? What the hell? It's like 11 a.m. Where did all the cars on this road come from? Well, I think there's actually a speed trap. Ah, yep. A car has pulled someone over. Oh my, there's a lot of cops there. Something entertaining must have happened. I should get a dash cam. Wait, have you ever been to America, Delano?
nope, no
Nope.
intention to.
You don't want to come to the great, US of A?
Ah, yes, the land of diabetes, cars,
School shootings?
tarmac, school shootings. Yep. Yeah, not much there I really want to see, unfortunately.
I mean, if you come here, you could go fire, a fully automatic assault rifle at the gun range.
I could probably go to a Walmart and get a gun if I wanted.
You can, yes. Walmart
Yeah.
sells guns.
Alright, time to start doing the fun coding part instead of despairing over that bug.
The fun coding part. Wait, there's such thing as fun coding?
Yes.
What the hell?
What did you eat? Samsa?
Need what? Why?
What did you
You
eat?
ate
He said.
Oh, some muesli.
some what now?
Muesli.
Muesli. Yeah, I don't know how
What is
you're
that?
muesli.
What, you don't know what
It's
muesli is?
like dried fruit,
What?
flakes, and mixed things together.
It's like it's mostly like dried oats and then
Yeah,
combined with some like dried fruits, usually like little berries or like sultanas or whatever, I guess.
So it's like reminds me of some sort of healthy-ish cereal or maybe trail mix.
kind of, yes.
It's not really trail mix because that's more nuts and shit. This is
Yeah.
not trail mix. It's it definitely is a breakfast thing, yeah, but it's also not. It's like a cereal more so than like it's not really oatmeal because it doesn't make like a porridge kind of sludge. It's like it kind of stays
Muesli.
reasonably just kind of stays discreet. Look it up. Look up what muesli is. Oh wait, you're driving. Never mind.
Yeah, I can't exactly look it up right now.
I've never heard
I
of
mean,
someone who doesn't know what muesli is. That's wild.
I probably could. I think my car is smart enough to not crash, but I'm not going to. I try to
Just
poke my phone as little as possible while driving.
good.
Good.
Wow, this build needs more damage. I'm gonna have to switch back to the shield build. Sad. What the fuck?
Alright. I have driven forward on the exact same road for over 200 miles as of now. In
Amazing.
16 miles, I get to turn right. How exciting.
Wow, it's almost as entertaining as NASCAR. Wow.
At least in NASCAR, you have turns. Here, it's just a straight line.
I feel like going in a circle doesn't really count as a turn.
You have to turn the steering wheel.
Or
For me, all I got to do is keep my hand on the steering wheel just enough that the car doesn't complain that my hand isn't on the steering wheel.
the fact that your
It
car
will
has sensors to
automatically.
tell you,
Yes,
like
my
that's
car
wild.
will complain if you're not holding the steering wheel. But the way it does is it just detects like pressure. So if you just keep like a single finger on the wheel and put your slight amount of weight on it, it will be like, yes, this is okay. Your hand is on the wheel.
Wait,
Like
is it a
literally, I
Tesla?
have no. It's a Honda.
What the hell? Crazy.
Do you think I'd buy a Tesla? Absolutely not.
I don't
Those
know.
are
Wouldn't surprise
overpriced.
me.
I plan to drive this car until it is physically incapable of driving. I don't understand people that buy a new car every year.
Well, that's insane.
People do it. I don't know why.
It's the American
Every year
way.
they need the new model of pickup truck or something. They need the emotional support pickup truck.
The
You know the ones I'm talking
compensation.
about.
Well,
The
the huge
absolute
like
gigantic ones.
the Tacomas and like Ford F-150s and shit.
Yeah, the truly gargantuan ones that get like 8 miles per gallon, and
Yeah.
people still go 100 miles per hour in them, and they complain about gas prices. It is too expensive to fill up my vehicle that gets 5 miles per gallon because I go 100 miles per hour in it.
It's almost like consumption is the way of America.
Yeah, but gas is expensive right now.
Global state.
It was $3.30 a gallon when I had to fill up my car earlier. That's kind
You
of
mean like
expensive.
this?
It's always been expensive in Australia. It's never been cheap.
Like you don't have to drive all that much.
Well, you do if you live anywhere that's like not in a big city. If you're in a rural town, what else are you gonna do? No public transport.
I mean, hey, a base car is covered in anime stickers next to me. Oh,
Oh my
I like
god.
this. Hold on. I gotta. This is great. Can I see? No, I can't see them. Well, maybe if I wish to see these stickers. I don't have enough balls to put, decorations on my car. From when I went to the anime convention, I got like for free some stickers of, slightly questionable artwork. I've yet to stick them on literally anything because I don't know what to stick them on. So I just have stickers that are unsticked.
Well, I guess they're collectible in a way.
I don't know what I could even put them on. Because if I put them on something, I need to put it on something that is able to be seen, but also able to be hidden. Like I can't put it on my computer case because my computer's under my desk. I'll never see it. But I can't put it in my car because too many people will see it. I have no idea what I should put it on.
It's almost like having questionable stickers is just not worth it.
I got them for free. I think I took a picture of one of them. I'll dig it up and send it to you when I get home. It's not explicit, it's just questionable.
Right. No.
Oh, this is this is a stinker of a car. It's letting out so much smoke. 9 miles I need to turn right. We're starting to get into not quite the middle of nowhere.
Fuck.
There we go.
By the way, do y'all know a good way to kill time, like when you're on your phone? Because my previous way, which was Reddit, the Reddit app I was using finally stopped working, and I'm not installing the official app. Absolutely not.
Just
So
use the
now I
official
can't
app.
use Reddit. No, absolutely not.
Why? It's not that bad.
The telemetry data, I absolutely no.
Who gives a shit what they know about you? Not like they're gonna use it.
But also, it is like from what I've seen, it is not great. And anyway, I spent too much time on Reddit, so it's probably good that my app died. Reddit is finally stopped working, and I could patch it with Revanced, but eh. So I don't have a good way to kill time anymore. My current strat is like Duolingo, but how is this car going 95 miles per hour? This traffic is so dense.
Right.
Wait, is this in Google? Hold on, is Google Maps being stupid? Wait, it says in like 5 miles turn right, but I can't tell if this is a turn right or don't turn left because there is a difference. If there's a split in the road, like an exit, sometimes it'll be explicitly say, "Do not take this exit."
Can't help you there, mate.
I think that is what this is. My car is almost going to hit 23,000 miles. How exciting! Oh no, I do need to take an exit. All right, I'll get over. The strip mall. A Pizza Hut next to an Italian cuisine next to an Adam and Eve. The American experience.
Adam and Eve.
Are you familiar with that store?
Yep, I know what it is. That's,
You know what it is?
Yep.
This guy next to me just shoved a cigarette butt out the window of his car.
The
What a
American way.
Scott human being. Oh, there's a fancy car there. All right. In 1 mile, take the exit. There's a trailer of dirt. Free dirt. Oh yeah, so I had like a bottle of hand sanitizer in my car, right?
Yep.
That I got a while ago, like as part of like a COVID package thing my university gave out. I came out to my car like after a few days in this heat. It had melted. The bottle of hand sanitizer had melted. Slightly concerning.
It's pretty hot.
It's reaching 43 Celsius on Saturday. Too hot.
I don't think that's worked. Space time already obtained. Yes, yes, we have one ingot.
We got enough for the quest. That is all we
Yes.
care about.
Okay, why did this change to 2 now? Huh?
The tool?
Oh.
Oh yeah, Delano. Want to see something amusing?
Sure.
Look at the recipe for celestial tungsten frame.
I'm
And
not
tell
in
me if
game
you
right now.
notice something suspicious.
I'm not in
So
game.
you're not in game?
Nope.
Well,
I
the
was waiting for the
celestial
server to be
tungsten
fixed.
frame is it's a UEV recipe, right? That takes
Right.
four of the rods and turns it into a frame at UEV in 3 seconds. However,
Right.
there's also the good old fashioned 8 rods round the wrench to turn it into the frame recipe for completely free.
It's pretty good.
So,
I wonder which recipe we'll be using.
we're using the assembler recipe. I considered doing the wrench recipe until I realized that we have a circuit for IV assembly. So,
I think I'm just gonna make this work with fluids only for now. I can make a better version if I need to use for like mixtures or something. Ask how you're gonna handle this. Yeah, I'm gonna have like a blacklist of things that are expensive.
yes, the American road experience. You're going 10 over the speed limit, and there's a lifted pickup truck tailgating you.
Yeah.
That is what I am experiencing right now. But I can't go faster because the person in front of me. Yep. There he goes, Zoom. Why? He goes around me but he can't go further. I'm stuck behind someone else. What do you expect to accomplish by doing this, truck?
I just road rage.
You've gained like literally a second of time by doing this. Also, no turn signals. They are optional in the States. I don't like it. Half the people don't use it.
Mm.
You know, there's nothing quite as satisfying as seeing a car go zoom past you 20 miles over the speed limit or 20 miles faster than what you're doing, only for you to pull up next to them like 5 minutes later because they got stuck behind traffic.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
There is an innate sense of satisfaction at that. It's very good. It's not a race. Leave some space. Arrive alive. Don't drive aggressive. I don't know who at the Texas dot is responsible for like the safety signs that are all across the highway, but I love them. They have some really funny like words on them. Like they have all sorts of like rhyming stuff. Like whoever is responsible at the Department of Transportation in Texas for writing these signs, like
I like
they're a
the,
giga chat.
I like the idea
Like
that the American population is so like we'll just ignore everything unless it's dumbed down to like a child's poem, like rhyming scheme.
it really is. It's like, you know, some stupid little cat like rhyming catchphrase. It's like, you know,
Yeah.
telling you to buckle up or, you know, drive slow or, you know, don't be aggressive, you know. They change every like few weeks to something else.
Yeah.
And there have been some really good ones. What is that? There's a gajillion people out here doing community service, cleaning up trash on the side of the road. I have a suspicion that they're not here out of the kindness of their hearts.
I could do all the inputs, but then I need to start doing like ratios, and I kind of want to keep it simple for now. It's more of a concept. I'll not do that.
Wait, what are you making?
Doing the code to multiply the parents.
Wait, you're making code to make it so we can upgrade all our patterns continually.
Having the manually do it, yes.
Right. Interesting.
Actually, does it even matter? I don't think it does.
By the way, how much of like the driving noise comes through my? Oh, hold on.
Not much.
Not too much. It's pretty fine.
Why so complicated? Which part is complicated here? Basically, I wanted this to work, or basically, I want this to assume like the patterns are 1x. So I need to like get the ratio so I can get the numbers to match. I could just multiply it until it's as big as possible, but I kind of want to have them be multiples of or powers of 2. So I need to do some bit shifts from 1, I believe. Backslash in any of the inputs or outputs, and yeah, I guess this is what happens when you don't think it through when before starting the code. I'm sure there's easier ways to do it. Let's see. I can try doing that. Yes, input.count, and right below it is a variable called input count. What could go wrong? No inputs. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. Where did my inputs go? That should work. Let me double it and see that the ratio actually says it's the same. Input max divided by output max. Let's tell you. Did it give me like the base amount? Right. Basically, if this pattern is multiplied by like a lot, it should still give me the like original. Yeah. I can use this original starts from 1. I'm getting something from Rubik's.
What?
Something is
What
coming
about me?
true.
What happened?
You are making sounds.
I am. Wait, is my driving noise coming through?
Likely, yes.
What do you hear?
Some random underwater noises, kind of.
Like
Underwater noises.
rumbling?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I am going 80 miles per hour on the highway. Like I've been doing for the past 4 hours straight.
Wait, do I not even need to update this? What? Oh wow, I don't even need to reboot. Huh.
What is that? What the hell? No shit, there's an object on road ahead, Google. You're kind of late for that.
What?
There was shit all over the middle of the road that I had to swerve around. And after that, Google goes, there's an object on road ahead. No shit, there's an object on road. It's a little late for that warning. Google Maps, love-hate relationship with this stupid program. It's very convenient, but the alerts are iffy. Also, I'm
Is this
pretty sure the
returning
car behind me
nil?
I'm pretty sure the car behind me that was tailgating me ran directly through the shit that was in the middle of the road. So that's kind of interesting.
Yeah, just persist.
Oh boy. The joys of an absolute beat up shitbox going 90 miles per hour. Its bumper is half fallen off. It doesn't have like the cover for the gas, the gas hole, the gas cap area. The cover for
The
that is
gas hole.
like gone. Whatever it's called. You know the door that covers the port for the gas? That door is gone. There's bumps and lumps all over the car, and it's going 90 miles an hour. Sounds about right. Oh, have I told you about our old Honda Accord that had the strangest problem?
No.
This Honda Accord, the radio worked, right? But if you turn the steering wheel, the channel of the radio would change. The station would change.
Okay, that's a good one.
So I don't know what caused this, but it made the radio kind of unusable because if you made a turn, suddenly you would be on some other random station. Most bizarre car problem I've ever experienced.
This doesn't work. Hmm.
All more trash on the road. There's a surprising amount of stuff in the road today. Like not just like there's usually some stuff on the road, but this time that stuff is stuff that could actually cause problems if you run into it. Like I've driven by 3-4 things that could damage your car if you run over it. The roads are cluttered today.
Okay, that's still way too high. Or no, it's not. It's 64. Nice. Wait, is it the ratio or the multiplier? Reboot just in case something's weird here.
There are two 18-wheelers going the exact same speed, 10 miles under the speed limit up ahead. Oh, the joys. There needs to be an English word for this phenomenon. I'm surprised there's not.
Well, it's pretty much just Schadenfreude, right?
I know there are sayings for it in other languages, but English doesn't have one. Other than these two dickheads are clogging the road. All right. I'm almost home. 20 more minutes, and I will arrive.
Beautiful. All right. Let me
Does
clean
it
up
work?
this thing a little bit. Yeah.
Right.
I should probably figure out what's expensive and what's not. Do I? I don't. We can find it out later. Yeah, I need to slightly clean up the inputs here.
I know there are a few things like Man of Steel and Terra Steel. I don't really have automated, so Man of Steel is not automated. Terra Steel is automated, but it's like kind of automated. If you craft more than one at a time, it will break. Because I never bothered to make it good. I just slapped a formation plane and call it a day. But that doesn't work.
Right. Oh, right. I need to put this to 36. This is going to take forever to run. But I guess it's time to see what happens. Here goes. I got upgrade. About what I expected. Right. All the time ordering recipes? Why? Sleep. Alright.
What? What's up?
There's nothing, yeah, there's nothing special about ring recipes.
What about
This
ring
ain't an
recipes?
extruder? Yeah. Yeah, this is going to take like an hour to run.
Bruh.
Bruh. How many patterns do we have?
A few hundred.
How slow is your thing?
One every second or so. It's all actually gonna take an hour.
Every second.
It's like 10 minutes. It's going though.
Well, in fairness, it's better than the hour it would have taken doing it manually.
They're going.
I know Lynn made it. When Lin was repatterning stuff, he made an auto hotkey script to automatically do it. So he'd take the pattern, put it in, push the button, and it would automatically like increase it.
Well, because someone decided 0.5 seconds late is reasonable for these calls. Well, it kind of is reasonable. Because this does have to access the ANet, so it could be laggy if it's not like troubled, you know. Yeah, some of these I think I'm gonna have to add to our list, like Celestial Tungsten, Quantum. But we should actually add them here.
Construction, my favorite.
$16,000 terasteel plates. Like, we're gonna need that many. Oh.
Where did we
Certainly
get
interesting.
16,000? Wait, what? 16,000 terasteel plates? What?
It's a pattern.
No! We have to craft terasteel plates one at a time. We do not have the resources or automation to do more. I was too lazy to automate terasteel since we need so little of it. Well, I was too lazy to properly automate terasteel because we need so little of it. We need it for the quests, and that's about it.
I added a variable called is mega expensive just for terasteel.
Is mega expensive. Well, who joined?
Well, Rubix, why do you sound shit right now?
Because I'm in my car.
What the?
I'm driving home. I'm about 15 minutes from my house.
Ah. You got space
On
time.
another
Nice.
note, I am not going to be able to play today.
Unlucky.
But I am getting through blood magic. I got the tier 5 blood altar. I'll set up the well of suffering when I get back. Apparently Chi is making blood magic automation.
Oh, okay.
It's like an open computer, which is nice.
Nice.
Means I don't have to do it.
We're finally gonna get Draconic.
We're finally gonna get Infinity.
Yeah, oh yeah.
I want my Sword of the Cosmos and Worldbreaker.
Yep. I want a Staff of Power, because having to break shit one block at a time was painful. I tore down one the mock DTPS earlier today. It took like 15 minutes.
Hey Lynn, I just spent 4 hours fixing a single bug in open computers, just so I didn't have to pattern things for 1 hour.
Yep. He spent 4 hours fixing it, and then he spent another hour writing the code now that he fixed the bug in open computer. So he switched from 4 hours of Java to an hour of Lua to save an hour of work patterning stuff manually.
Classic.
But now we don't have to repattern the fluid solidify recipes ever again.
He should have just written an auto hotkey script to do it manually, like you did.
Yeah. That took like 5 minutes. Actually, no.
No, this is much cooler. Yeah, a lot of sanity save is invaluable. True. Also, we now have like a whitelist for expensive fluids. So if you don't add your materials in there, you might need to make like 16,000 plates at once.
Wait, we make 16,000 plates at a time?
Yes.
What the hell?
That's good. That's good. But
it's good, but like
you can set it in code.
But the problem is, if we're making if we just craft a single thing of something, it's gonna take forever.
Do you know how many scenarium plates we're gonna need for tools? It's gonna need a single tool, and it's gonna eat like 100,000 scenarium.
Yeah, but I added it in code, so basically you can just set the ratio of how much you want, and you can also set the minimum size, and then you have the whitelist for expensive fluids, which are at the minimum always, and the mega expensive fluids, which are always at 1. But basically, I had to do this to make the universal solidifier work fast. This thing is still going. I mean, I could just let this run, I guess.
Yeah, it's an hour. It'll take you longer to make it go fast than it will to just wait for it to go.
I think I can make this go
There's a
fast unless I use
reason.
multiples.
There's a reason that I sit next to the blood altar for an hour rather than spend 4 hours automating it, because it's just faster to do that. Auto clicker with right click is better. Well, it's not better, but it's faster and easier and more tedious, but it works.
I mean, anything that you can AFK isn't really time spent, so.
You AFK at Stargate?
Hold on, I need an AFK while tapped into the game, since I need to like spam right click. With an auto clicker.
Rubix, you could just, you can't use auto hotkey to like Cloacta for you in the background, right?
I am too lazy to set up an auto hotkey script to do that.
That's like with 2 lines. How
It
lazy
is
are
2
you?
lines, but I don't know what 2 lines.
Oh
It's
my
far
god.
easier to just press right click and have a video in my other monitor and watch that.
I forgot that you have 2 monitors. Yeah, that makes sense.
The 2 days can
Oh,
finally move
yeah,
out of
you're
this
on one
room.
monitor.
It's only been 1.5
Yeah, I'm a 1 monitor
days.
scrub.
Not that bad.
I'm a 1 monitor
How do
scrub.
you
So
how do you live with just 1 monitor? Like, having 2 monitors is so convenient.
I tried
I
it.
kinda want
Didn't think it was that much. Didn't think it was that useful. So.
You, Lynn, those are some fighting words you just said. Like, oh yeah, I told you about the bingo I played, right?
Bingo? What bingo?
I played Minecraft bingo with Earth and a bunch of other people.
What?
And we were talking about modded, and they were talking about how like certain mods are overpowered because it lets you like get sharpness 6 and looting 4, and I'm like, your and my definition of overpowered is very, very different. Because they just play like vanilla packs like that are based. And I got a lot of flack for saying that Create is a bad mod.
Wait,
Well,
really?
it is.
Yes, they're like, Create's a great mod, and I'm like, no, it's shit. And the reason is it doesn't synergize well with other mods like at all.
Yeah, you play on its own. I mean, I don't think it's a shit
You
mod
play
because
on
of
its
that.
own.
The problem,
It
the
looks
problem isn't
cool,
that it's a
and
shit.
that's about it.
The problem isn't that it's a shit mod. It feels like a shit mod because people don't know how to integrate it into packs.
Yes,
It's true.
because
They mostly just
it doesn't. You can't integrate it well because literally everything it does, other mods do better.
Yeah.
It's just that simple. It's impossible to integrate it well. So it's either it's only Create or like it's useless. It doesn't work well with other mods. It looks cool. That's about it. But in
Anyways,
terms of
man,
effectiveness, it's
why
pretty
didn't you
bad.
tell me? Why didn't you tell me? I would have wanted in the bingo.
You were
wait, what's
offline
the
at the
bingo?
time.
Darn.
What?
Why are there so many
Bingo?
school? Wait, is school back in? There's no way school's back in. There's like a dozen school buses there. But yeah, the bingo. Earth died in the Nether, like 1,000 blocks out in the Nether, and instead of like getting the stuff back again, we decided that, you know what, we're going to travel 12,000 blocks in the overworld to get the stuff back.
What?
We lost the bingo. You want to know what we lost?
What?
10 blaze rods and 600 pearls. It took an hour and a half. And we lost.
What's the most cursed thing on the bingo board that you have to do?
There are a few really bad ones. I think the one of the worst is get a slime ball from a sneezing panda.
Ugh.
Bruh.
That is like such a stupendously rare thing that you can't do it. It's just unfeasible. And anything with netherite too. There's one that's like get 2 blocks of netherite, which is just no.
2 blocks?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's a lot of mining.
So
That's gonna take like 2 hours just to get that.
yeah, it's not good.
On the test.
But the anything with netherite's a no go. Anything with there was one that's like get a skeleton horse.
Holy shit, this thing is fast. What?
The one the like bingo we ended up going for was throw a mending book in lava. Get killed by a villager. Get a
Wait, how's that
sponge.
possible?
Get
How do you get killed by a villager?
You put thorns on it.
equip it with a piece of thorns armor, and then you whack the villager until it kills you.
Yeah.
How do you equip a villager with armor though? Can you like dispense
You
it?
can dispense it.
Dispenser.
Dispenser.
Ah.
It's a little known thing, but yeah, they can wear armor. Just you
Huh.
have to force them to wear it.
Also,
Weird.
did you know that there is an untranslated death message in vanilla?
Wait, what? Untranslated.
If you die by fall damage while in water, you get an
What?
untranslated death message.
How do you die
can
from
do
fall
it.
damage while in
You have to
water?
land in water but die by fall damage. And the way you do it is you use a waterlogged top slab, and by doing shenanigans with a minecart, you can die by fall damage.
What the heck?
And you get an
What-
untranslated death message by doing
What
so.
does it say? Death dot fall
It's
dot
like-
water.
Death.fall.accident.water or something along those lines.
Can co-processors push the same recipe into the same interface multiple times in a single tick? Yes. Could it break load balancing? Well, yeah. I mean, this doesn't perfectly load balance, but it roughly load balances, like a very large craft. But if it's not large, it doesn't really matter if it doesn't load balance, because they are fast enough that it should take more than 30 seconds ever.
Also, apparently they removed the ability to change the options.txt gamma value.
Wait, really?
It now does bound check.
Aw.
Also, they made it so trading for villagers is kind of ass now. You need to go to specific biomes to get certain enchants. And for mending, you
What?
need to fully level up the villager in 122.
Okay, yeah. Okay, well, yeah, I'm
It
not.
has to be
okay,
has to be
that's
a swamp villager. And swamp
Yes.
villagers never spawn naturally. You have to breed them in a swamp. So you need to get 2 villagers, take them
okay,
to a
that's
swamp,
ass. What
breed
the
them,
hell? That's
get a
actually
librarian,
really
level
ass.
up fully.
Yeah. I didn't know
Yeah.
this.
And also,
I
wait, have you
considered-
heard? Have you heard?
Hmm?
They also changing the ULAB secretly, which is super illegal, and now they have super really questionable stuff in the ULAB now.
Like what?
Basically, you can't have. Basically, it's everything quote unquote to protect the brand image. So you respond to retardation. Like if you make content of
Oh.
it, everything has to be child friendly. Nothing. And if you they basically they straight up has a clause is that if we don't like what you're doing, we're allowed to stop you anytime. No,
Yeah,
no
that
more.
was-
Yeah, it was just which is super retarded. You can't just say that in ULAB.
Something Jenny mod.
Bruh.
I think that
Reverse
got
Phoenix.
shut down.
I don't think the co-procs can push. A craft can push one pattern per tick. But multiple crafts, different crafts, can push into a single cell. So it's unlikely that that happens.
Yeah. Minecraft's kind of going to shit in recent versions.
It's almost like versions beyond 1.12 don't exist.
I was playing 120 and half the stuff I saw like, what the hell is this? I considered installing Wayla just so I know what I'm looking at in vanilla.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's kind
because
of that
most of the
like.
stuff adds is so useless.
It's true.
Yeah,
It's
90%
just
of
for
the
really
crap
kids.
they
They're just trying to
Also,
appeal for kids. Okay, at
it's
least
also like,
at least they are doing good stuff for map makers, though. But that's about it.
but like 90% of the time, it's an update that takes a year, and they add one new tree, one new passive mob, and maybe a biome if you're lucky, and like some
Yeah, and
like
they
random
don't do
shit
anything.
decorative block.
a group of experienced modders could unironically add everything they added an update that takes a year. They could do it in less than 24 hours. Texture, sounds, everything. A group
Yeah,
of
100%.
experienced modders could do it in under a day.
My
I don't
theory
know
is
what
that
they do all year, but it's not Minecraft.
I was talking about this
Yeah.
earlier, and I reckon my theory goes is that when Microsoft originally absorbed Mojang, when they bought Mojang, there was a clause in the thing where like they couldn't fire any of the developers for like X number of years to ensure their job security, so they don't just get bought out and then immediately fired and they change the studio to another company. So like basically all the Minecraft devs, like the original ones, like Jeb and all that, that are still there from the beginning, they just fuck around and do nothing, and it's like a couple of devs that are actually working on it because they're not protected by the contract. That's my theory.
Thing is, even like a single dev could add all the stuff they add in a week.
Yeah.
I don't know why it takes a year. And they
Yeah.
do some stupid mob vote every year that adds
Yeah,
some
they do a bunch
random
of like random crap. Yeah, they do a bunch of random that actually like dubbing the game properly. So yeah.
So
Meanwhile,
Minecraft
Terraria is
has
doing
done
everything. Meanwhile, Terraria is pushing an update that literally like holds out holds out basically adding all the stuff that's popularly requested. They're doing a specific update where they collect all of the top voter things that people want to add and adding all of them in.
Anyway, I have now arrived at my destination, so I'm gonna leave.
But yeah, Rubik's like the difference in like the dev team is just so apparent.
Yeah.
The same with the
Well,
Path of Exile devs.
I need to go now.
They literally push out a brand new league every 3 months. It's like a full expansion with like brand new art, textures, like game mechanics, new items, balance, like rebalance everything. And they do that with like a pretty small team, like not a big team at all. Kind of wild. And then yeah, you have Minecraft, which is like, yeah, once a year we get a cherry tree or a fucking mangrove tree. Like the new biomes are so low effort as well. They literally like there's no new blocks other than the tree. It's not like
Yeah,
shit mud.
like new versions are good for builders, for kids, and for map makers, but that's about it. If you actually want to play like in depth, it's not very good.
Yeah.
Though I think 1.16 is probably like the last version I say is actually good. 112 is also really good. Like there's a few there's a few versions where it's good, but other than that.
1.16 is the latest modded like modern version of Minecraft I'd play.
Yeah, the Nether rework is actually good. I do like it.
I mean, we all have to agree that the vanilla netherrack texture update was actually terrible.
Yeah. It is definitely one of the ugliest textures, but that doesn't mean that it's not unusable. There are places where you just want that texture, so.
Yeah.
I just ordered 1 billion molten iron.
Bruh. For what?
Billion.
I'm going to turn it
10
into.
million.
I'm gonna turn it into neutronium.
Okay, yeah, okay, so I'm pretty sure we're gonna be out.
Wait, you can turn iron into neutronium?
Yes.
Yeah. I don't know why it
Ah.
doesn't require neutronium dust. It's not like neutronium dust is hard to get.
But why would you need? I'm so confused. Why would you need to turn? How do you turn it into neutronium and why?
Yep.
DTPF.
And why could we possibly need that much neutronium? Like that we're not already mining?
Because
You need to smelt
smelting
it.
it normally it takes a shit ton of power.
Oh, it turns it into molten neutronium. You can just solidify that real quick.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I should have a Yota tank for this now that I think about it. So add that.
Samsung, what's up that image of that car? Is that your car?
No, I don't have a car.
It was a viewer's car.
Okay.
Well,
That's
it was
that's like an
a
ancient relic.
car from Google Images. That's a model I made.
What is that ancient relic?
I'm also making a second hydrogen DPF. Hopefully we can get space time completely passive. You might need a fifth DTF as well.
Also, we can't use the hydrogen one to make more hydrogen because it's better.
Yeah. So we need the second hydrogen one to make the space time itself.
Yeah.
Bruh.
But I already ordered the coils and it's going, so.
Oh, I had enough. Nice. Also, did my the second plasma fixer finish? Or is it stuck?
Not quite, almost. Can order it. Never mind, we don't have enough redox polymer.
Oh, blame Rubik's. I have not. I
Oh.
don't even know where his
Oh,
is.
It wants to make 16,000 plates.
Ah, yeah.
Bruh.
Actually, I think Arena Palm is just too slow right now.
Yeah. We could use a QFT for it. I think. Or
They'll
definitely
hop
tier
on now.
4. Tier 4 QFT. That would be pretty nice to have though. It's like the only reasonable way of scaling redox.
Yeah, no. The tier 1's kind of useless. We gotta upgrade to tier 2, but we need super glue for that. And I don't really want to get that. I was hoping Rubik's could do it.
Well.
Probably needs to go Mega Chem, right? To Mega Chem line. Or are we going to skip it immediately with QFT once we get it?
Yes, I need to go do it.
Well, you could just patch craft it once, and then QFT can make it from there, right? You can skip
Complete
that way.
structure. Why are you incomplete? There's too many hatches or something? Don't tell me you have too many hatches. Don't do me like this game. Too many hatches. Because it's so slow. Well, we're getting molten neutronium now. That's good enough for me. Are we? What do you need this for? Hydrogen. Makes sense.
Oh
Alright.
yeah. Oh, what's the? How do you join each other's like wireless network for energy? I forgot.
I've never done that. I never had to
Never?
use wireless energy in my Stargate world.
Yeah, but we're gonna have to this time. So
Yeah. Also, yeah, I was thinking we could maybe give like 8 billion to like a separate LSC, which then feeds to the wireless. I kind of don't want to have the main capacitor in wireless,
Why not?
because then Knight is gonna freak out.
Hmm. But the wireless is gonna be our main energy consumption later and generation as well.
Did though?
Yeah, because
Why?
I have harmonies. I'll put the U directly into it, and they're
But we
gonna
can take it away from there.
But I have harmonies also the main consumption of wireless EU.
Nonsense. They can just feed themselves. Possible to make Nidus display wireless energy? It does. It just doesn't show the
gonna be
inputs,
okay,
the
you gotta-
outputs, and the maximum, so it looks very
Yeah,
boring.
like at first they consume more, but at some point they start generating more. So you're gonna need a laser going in and out of it, and then you need some sort of computer script to control which one's on and off. Do you want to do that?
I mean, it's pretty easy to make a script that just keeps like the wireless net at some level of energy from the mainnet. But I kind of want to keep using laser grids as long as possible, and that means we have to have the main not using wireless.
But I don't want to use lasers. I want to use wireless for my setups.
I don't think your setups are going to matter in like the energy use. Like it's fine if you leech like a few billion of the wireless net when the thing is like a few hundred,
Okay.
because you're kind of forced to use the lasers anyways for the actually high consumption, because the high amp wireless hatches are UXV.
Yeah.
You can
But
start
we
using
can-
like the normal ones before then, but that doesn't even count because it's such a small amount.
Okay, when is the normal?
I think it's space time, so we can make it pretty soon.
Yeah, we can make them pretty soon then. Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't start switching everything to them. Like, there's no point using wireless if you have an active transformer like right next to it.
Are they expensive right now? I guess they still are. Kind
I
of.
think they are, yeah. Let me see. I guess you would want at least UIV ones. Space-time wire, quantum circuit. They're actually surprisingly cheap overall. Like, yeah, these are totally doable. Oof, left the game. Wait, no, it joined already. I guess it's timed out.
Yeah, I forgot to turn on exit lag.
Make plasma mixer multis? Yes. Well, we made one. Now we're out of things. Redox polymer. Let me see, what does it want from the Redox? 16k ingots. Yeah, let me reduce that a little bit and add it to the list.
Apparently my PC just like hard crashed trying to load GTNH.
Beautiful.
I don't know
The
how that
game is
happened.
too hard for a computer.
Literally, it just freezes my entire computer. I don't know why it does that. I don't have like too much RAM allocated or anything. Like I still have plenty of RAM for the system. And my CPU is like 16 cores or something. Oh, so I'll
There
try
we go.
again.
Oh, almost go. I have to wait for the input hatch to fill with neutronium. High amp wireless and chats on active transformers later on if you want to keep the laser grid and store wirelessly. But I don't want to store wirelessly. that's the point. In my opinion, the wireless net is super boring, and it was like mostly made for TPS savings. But if it ever becomes a problem, I can just make the lasers work like long distance pipelines, which would like make them use 10 times less stick time. So But there's this new feature that allows starting crafts with missing ingredients. No, I have not. I feel like that's. I mean, you just forget that you like. I don't know. It doesn't sound that great because if you do it, then you just forget to upgrade your infra. Like a good wake up call every time you see something missing. So the upgrade things.
But it lets you ignore cables for things that don't accept lasers, which are Leica's cables.
Yeah, that's yeah. That's a good use of wireless. But if it doesn't accept wireless, it also doesn't use that much energy. I mean,
But
yeah,
you're gonna have a lot of them, so.
Well, yes.
It's main things for TPS. So.
Yeah. Like, I'm not against wireless replacing normal edge caches. That's totally fine. I'm just against the multi-amp wireless that allow you to skip lasers completely. Is your solution to spam UMV capacitors in LSC later on for power storage? I don't think you ever need more than one. Have you seen how many numbers there is?
Okay, do we even need more than the UEV hatch? The UEV capacitor?
U1V is the one with big numbers. You can fairly easily fill the UHV, but if you make a single U1V cap, we are never filling that.
I know, but the UEV one also has big cap. The UEV also has a big cap, I think.
Yeah, but UMV is like, I think I counted it was like 11 unvigintillion.
There's a lot of zeros.
Oh wait, never mind. The UEV one doesn't have big numbers.
Yeah, only the UMV has big numbers. But if you make that, then
impossible.
it's basically the same as having a wireless. How does wireless work in terms of storing power in a wireless grid? Every 5 minutes, I believe, it tries to empty your LSC to some set level and store that all in the wireless network. Right, let's go see what Blue Web is doing. See if I have to start on the S lines or if I can do the NAC.
Making an optical compressed cobble.
Rubik's wanted a single piece.
I guess you need it for deep dark. Okay.
How much can be stored in wireless? Integer overflow, most likely.
Yes. Answer is yes.
2 EU can be stored in it.
2.
At least 2.
At least 2.
No, if you try to do the math, it gives you 2. 2 EU. Very cool.
Very cool.
Oh, 3. Wow. What? But yeah, it's a ridiculously large number. When did Blue choose? One of these. Oh, wait, no, here's something. Yes, I can actually. I feel like our tungsten is kind of bad, like tungsten situation. Not quite as is fine again. Tungsten.
Because tungsten's still being made in the shitty ore proc neck. There's a shitty setup in the ore proc neck that still makes tungsten.
Let me upgrade that,
Actually,
I guess.
we can just use the QFT for that now. We can just set up the QFT to do our tungsten.
Really? How many QFTs do we need?
I don't know, quite a few later.
Yeah, well, I planned for 16, hopefully that's enough. I don't see a QFT recipe for making tungsten.
I swear I saw a tungsten recipe.
And it is somehow read by Nidus? Yes. You can read it as a string, so Nidus can display the, well, you cannot see the maximum amount, but you can see the current amount. So if you manage to fill it, then you can see the maximum amount, but good luck filling it.
You get tungsteel directly. You get tungsteel and tungsten carbide directly.
What if I have tungsten?
You centrifuge the tungsten carbide with tungsten.
I guess.
My GTNH is taking ages to load now. I don't know what you've changed, but it's actually fucking up so bad.
Your thing gets corrupted when you're crashed, maybe?
I don't think so. Looking at the log currently, it seems to be it takes ages for craft presence to attempt to connect to Discord for some reason.
Craft presence is dead.
Well, it's in our pack and it keeps trying to connect to Discord, so
Unfortunate.
apparently it's taking ages. But I don't know. This is wild.
I would even store numbers with 650 million digits. Java big int, and the number is stored
Floating
on a
points.
file. No, it's stored in a file when you save the world. Otherwise, these big ints, which are arbitrary length numbers.
I always wonder how programs deal with numbers that are too large to be actually stored properly.
You access it in parts. Basically, you know like where this 64 bit number is in relation to the entire number, and then you can just do math, like fancy math, to figure out what the number is gonna look like when you multiply it, or that.
Oh.
Tungsten that comes straight from
I've
ore, so what you need to be QFT.
Because I've
That's
seen
it.
games utilize numbers that are like doubly exponential, like e to the like 15,000, and they do
Yeah,
operations.
like I guess antimatter dimensions.
Yeah. No, antimatter dimension doesn't get that high. I was talking
Ah.
exponential idle. Exponential has doubly exponential numbers, which like you can't even store that properly.
Tungsten ore, I see. I guess we're just not mining for this.
Can we just get to Graham's number idle or Tree 3 idle or something, or Busy Beaver idle? At this
No.
point. How many Busy Beavers do you have?
What?
Have you not heard of Busy Beaver?
Oh.
It's like a function that grows faster than any other function we know so far. Obviously, within reason. But it's like, it starts off really basic. It's like 1, 20, 500, and then goes to like 10 to the power of several thousand or something.
All right.
Like,
Yeah,
kind of
I
insane.
remember like Numberphile has a video on like how to construct a fast-growing function. It's just basically recursing itself infinitely many times, and then take the new infinity function and recurse that to itself infinitely many times.
Yeah,
Somehow,
basically.
like, and they do you like by doing that like a bunch of times, you can get like a function that's like at the limit on what this technique can produce, and it still grows slower than tree 3.
I set up Busy Beavers and I get like ABC Kids like learning shit. And that's not what I wanted. Busy Beaver function. There we go.
Busy bee function.
Yeah.
Mm.
In theoretical computer science, the Busy Beaver game aims at finding a terminating program of a given size that produces the most output possible. It basically tries to make the most ones on a Turing machine, like on I guess an infinitely long tape or whatever.
Is it busy bee or busy beaver?
Beaver, yeah.
Beaver.
So yeah, GTN is just fucked. I don't know what's happened. I can't even launch it now. Like it's just stuck, not responding. I guess I'm relaunching it. Hopefully it doesn't happen again.
Any plans for Fusion Chain? It does give Celestial Tungsten.
Oh, the celestial tungsten plasma?
Let's see the math.
It doesn't seem very good.
Yeah, we don't even know what Busy Beaver of greater than 5 is. So we can do the function like 4 times, and then the 5th time is just so obscenely big that we can't. Like, I think pretty sure it's improved it to be impossible to compute.
At this point, Plasma Chain is kind of overlived its like tier. We would have to have done it earlier, because we're gonna start doing Mark 5 NAC fuel pretty soon, which is like 500 billion. There's no way Plasma can do that.
Also, our Nakoda's going down.
Ow.
We only have 2 million now.
Bruh.
You go, outpost.
Just make that tier 4 QFT per NAC line.
Tier 4? We can't make that yet.
Applications for busy dealer.
You buff the natural values? No. Oh, we didn't. I was gonna make more. Plasma chain isn't interesting enough. Well, it's more interesting than helium plasma.
True. What the fuck? Termite is a Turing machine which has an orientation in addition to a current state, and a tape that consists of an infinite two-dimensional grid of cells. Alright, so I guess Turing machines weren't complicated enough. Let's make the tape infinitely two-dimensional. Ah, yes.
Wait. Our NAC line on the QFT is only tier 2. We can do that.
Hmm. Wait, there's no way to get amethyst. Oh no. We actually have to go place a void miner in the Twilight Forest. Bruh.
Yeah, there's a bunch of ores that you can't get otherwise.
No, I think my game just keeps crashing. Okay, well, I have no idea what to... I guess I can... Alright, if anyone knows how to read Minecraft crash logs, this is what's happening to me. It gets stuck on
Not me.
initializing
You have
Greg's
to
work.
ask to Rubik's.
I know Blue can read them as well. I don't know about Samsa. Oh, guess I'm not playing Grey Tech tonight. Sad.
Also, new planets in Amon-Ra. But I already deleted the planet and the mothership, so we can't go there anymore. Wait, where's the crash log?
Oh, yeah, Balls Run. Paste.
Probably remove craft presence from your thing.
I haven't
Better
touched
loading
anything.
screen. Your better loading screen also. Good things.
What?
Well, I've not done anything. All I did was literally just launch it. I've not done anything since you did your updates. Ever since your
Well,
updates, my thing's been fucked.
well, your computer crashed.
Yeah, but it was doing this before it crashed as well.
Well, try deleting craft presence. Doesn't it do anything?
Odds.
Wait, huh?
Craft
How
presence.
craft mob aspects? I believe your file is corrupted.
Oh, great. Yeah, I gotta re-download the pack again. It's gonna take me fucking 2 hours.
Craft mob
Wait, we're making 2
aspects.
more space elevators? God damn.
We already placed 4 more.
Oh.
They're fully built.
Okay. So we're on. Oh, we're on 2.3.6 or 5 still?
5.
Multi-MC 2.3.5. Oh, 17 to 20. Boy, let's get on this text download. Oh, it's actually going reasonably fast.
Where is Ross? Here.
Man, I hate the new fucking Google Chrome download thing. It used to be at the bottom of the screen. It was like a big tab across the bottom. You could see your downloads, and now it's like up in the corner on top right, like in its own little tiny thing, and you can't see it.
Speaking of naturally, you guys plan on using Hypergen recipe for Mark IV? Most likely, yes. It allows you to scale it that few extra billion that you need. Not now, though, but eventually. Oh, great. Oh, yeah, do that. Put down. Great. Oh. Oh no, I'm in the void. Shit. I'm gonna die here.
Oh no.
Oh
Anyone?
no. What?
Okay, let's delete mods.
The quantum shield I just
Yeah.
saved me. Oof.
Oh, that's exactly what I wanted.
You can actually survive in the void if you have the quantum shield.
Really? It actually avoids void damage as
Yeah.
well. Wow. Well, to be fair, you can also survive the void in vanilla single player, like vanilla survival Minecraft. If
Hmm.
you have an inventory full of like notch apples, you can continually eat those and you'll never die.
Meanwhile, to get more.
Okay. Um. Alright, well, done all the new mods. Let's try again.
Or that's the qubits for block that you're building. That would be chisel in the dev versions of Horizons. The way to copy and paste blacklisted ores between space mining modules. Data stick maybe? I never tried the blacklist option, so not sure. Whitelist? No, we just mine everything. I feel for quantum disks. Well, we have 100, and we're planning on a few hundred digital singularities, so might as well. Storage is cheap, so. And for infinite chests, no, I refuse to make them. I don't like using infinite chests for storage. They just feel so cheap. Digital singularities are a lot nicer. Might be a little bit biased because I added them myself, but still. It's just kind of laggy also when full of stuff with storage bus. It shouldn't. Internally, it's treated like an ME cell, so it should not be laggy. Partitioning that many drives isn't fun, but you only have to do it once, so you anyways have to do the partitioning for Eye of Harmony because there's nothing else that can store the amounts that those things produce. I might as well do it now, like gradually. What is VMs for? These are for Prashalite, which we need to make the imprints for the calls. There's no other way of getting it, really. You probably added to the space elevator, to be fair. Kind of dumb you need that single dimension. Oh, this already had the machine controller on top. Brilliant. Like Xenon and Organism, because the subnet doesn't have Organism, and I don't need that much. I just need a little bit.
Looks like it crashed again, even with a brand new fresh install of the mods.
Only the mods? Yeah, it's not a mod problem, it's a corrupted file that it's reading. Probably in like configs or somewhere else. Resources even.
God.
Was a 600 item and fluid traditional singularities? That sounds about right. Although we are using Yota tanks instead of fluid singularities, so.
Guess I'm copying over configs.
Also gets this amethyst ore. I'll assume that's working. What? Huh? Okay. Server finally realized. I'm thinking up tanks with fluid singularities are a lot easier to set up in mass and take up lots less space. But you cannot use P2P. Like, being able to use P2P is alone worth the complexity of the other tanks. If this? Yeah. PSL blue mode. Alright, alright. Time to suffer for 10 minutes. Ah, beautiful. Right, back to setting up the Mega EBF that I was doing. Is you're correct on LSP. It's the VSL blue mode, it's the channel redeem. A higher priority insert only auto tank with tier 1 storage in it for all my flows that near P2Ps. I guess whatever works. Yoda tanks just give us a nice incentive to make a big building for them, like the towers here, so. Also another reason why we have them. My whole base is a chunk aligned long base with bit 24 and chiseled aluminium. Yeah, sounds about right. That's most bases, I guess. What's with chunk alignment anyways? Actually, I don't need this left stretch here for now. Using wall and 36 IF armies are kind of hard to make look nice by hand. True. But I mean, just having walls and a roof already would be an improvement. Wait, oh, I do share all of it. Oh, right. I just realized we still haven't made the tier 3 PCB factory at the UMV. That's going to be a bottleneck pretty soon. A 3x3x2 water DTPS will always be the ugliest thing in the base. I mean, actually, the DTP water looks pretty nice in my opinion. Like, you don't even need to decorate it, and it still looks nice. I just realized we're UMV and haven't set up any kind of auto stocking for anything. I don't really notice the crafts being so slow, so I guess our infra is fairly decent. Right. I think just stole my crafting CPU. Illegal. Init mixers. We have IV ones, but I kind of want CPMs. I swear Greg Technical Horizon is the only pack where you can just order 10,000 machines and not even think twice about it. Time's up. Back to actual visibility mode. That's how it hurt. Why are you the one who bought it anyways? You're nobody but to blame but yourself. Now we wait for crafts to do their thing. And central metal nanites. What are these for? Like how the nanite cloud is just spinning around. What is this for? Central metal nanite is sort tier for 13 nanoforge. Oh, Lynn, are you there? Just order it and left. Yeah, I guess he's making territory PCB then. Let's see. Ah, yes, golden knights. I guess I should actually make blocks of steel. Those macerate more efficiently. You probably turn this on as well. Might be quite helpful. What kind of a steel block is this? Oh, I hope it works.
I'm back. Did you fix
No,
your Minecraft? Did I know?
I don't think it did.
Unlucky.
Indeed. Oh, it did. Silently lurking in the shadows. Oops.
Oh, and he back.
I might have
I
to
saw
nuke the ANet.
you.
I
I
noticed
was
that.
talking and I wasn't coming
It's back.
through.
1,000 PAs.
Oh,
Right.
yeah, we ran out, so you know.
Oh, it's stuck doing the stainless pipes. Yeah, okay. The one problem with this is that it can't parallelize.
No, it can. I think the craft just broke somehow. Oh no. But it can paralyze. Although did all of them get stuck? Wait. Oh no. It should not be taking that long. Why it work?
It was stuck doing something else yesterday as well. And I could not figure out how it works, so I gave up.
I supposedly fixed it. But then not. Why does it still have the same problem? I don't understand.
Skill
But I fixed all of these problems. Sometimes it over eagerly takes away this mold, but it should not be doing that. No idea what's causing it. All of them are stuck now. Oh no. Well, let's make this 16 then, I guess. Focusing on the turbine IO farming now? Yes, kind of. We still need to upgrade our infrastructure quite a lot.
Wait, are we UMB now?
Kind of. We have space time, which is the only gate.
Okay, yeah. No, well, that's. See.
But yeah, our space time in production is going to be severely bottlenecked by energy.
Did you put the first?
I did, yes.
Okay. 66 days to UMB. Huh.
Pretty good.
We're probably gonna get. We're gonna probably get our first Eye of Harmony in a few weeks. So.
Yeah, probably less actually. Depends on how well we can get the space time going. Like our main issue is gonna be the Necrotaph fuel, I believe.
Yeah. I still just want to set up one dice and just do a before and after comparison of that dice and rework.
You can put it in the overworld. It's not as busted in here. It's only like 100 billion.
Okay. Actually, wait. If you put it on the other, wait, does it do wireless power support or
no?
Wait, if you put it on other planets, how are you supposed to get the power back?
You make a dummy LSC that puts it in the wireless net.
Oh, I see.
How did this get so completely clogged? I have no idea. I thought my automation was perfect.
Never.
I thought I never made mistakes.
This is molten. What? Oh, it's molten silicon rubber. Oh wait, oh no. Othniel was slow. Wait, what? Why is this trying to make tirade so large pipes? That should not have happened. Why are you breaking? I thought I already fixed you.
How often are we going to need the access to the QFTs, and do they need to be close to each other for like upgrading at the same time or whatever?
Probably better if you don't wall share them so that we can upgrade them one at a time.
Okay, because I have an idea for them like separated, kind of like not in necessarily the same building, but kind of in like a series of buildings kind of thing.
Yeah.
In that case, I'll probably do that.
All stuck on random fluids. Wait.
Also, I like how you made 1,000 taping hatches. It's already half gone.
Yeah.
Starting to feel there's some problems with my solidifier setup.
Yeah.
No.
Why is it extracting the cell too early? I don't understand.
Do you have a problem with premature ejection?
Yes, I do. I'm quite,
Okay, Lynn.
I'm quite ashamed of it.
It's okay, man. Everyone suffers from it. Just work on your endurance, I guess.
I just need better control, I think.
Alright. Enough of that. To be fair, who wouldn't prematurely eject after seeing Sams's big arse line?
Yeah, I know, right?
I mean, I already showed it to everyone and told how great it is.
Incredible.
Incredible. I mean, it doesn't fucking work.
Oh shit, you made a compact Mark IV? Bruh,
Yeah, I did that like a few days ago.
that's expensive.
No, it's not. It's just UHV components.
Oh, okay.
Annoying to me.
Oh, I see. You did your light tech again on the Mark IV compact.
Yeah, because that
Which
one's
all Sams's-
Autocraft, so
Okay,
that one's on Autocraft, so I'm gonna have the lights on it. It's not.
fair enough.
I tried. I scanned. It's not that bad.
It's like 30 times worse than not having the lights, I'm pretty
No,
sure.
it's not. I tried it. It's not that bad. It's like 2 or 3 times.
But also, you're not in considering the light updates, which is the real killer. The TPS.
Light
Block lighting
updates. I
updates.
mean,
They are pretty bad.
yeah,
It's like
I
what
guess,
fucks
but
up
4
vanilla
lights.
redstone.
It's not that bad. It's only 4 lights, and it's not skylight updates. Skylight updates are way worse.
Yeah, true. Maybe I could put the QFT things along here. I don't really have anything along here. Or Sam, so we never plugged in a ZPM turbine into wind turbine into these into like all the wind turbines.
I already took them away.
Oh, I see. They're all gone. What the hell? Why?
Yeah, big
Why?
time.
They look cool.
It's not that bad for tick time, really.
Look, man, I was optimizing everything yesterday. Or 2 days
Bro,
ago.
it looks so cool.
And now they're
Yeah,
gone.
just
Probably
look-
install rotary craft and put a dummy one there.
Man, they look so cool, and now they don't.
Like a vanilla wind turbine. From wool. And I think they use it to get fences or something.
Yeah.
Bruh.
The vanilla ones only look good if they're really big. So you can't have something that small and look well compared to the rest of the base. You can still by vanilla centers. You can still make it look quite good. Though
Wait, what the hell?
you can probably do better with the slopes and whatnot that you guys have here.
Two little piles.
Someone added particles to the research station.
Just build it entirely out of nooks.
God damn it, She. Is that you?
Just like build it one nook at a time. It's gonna take absolutely.
Using little tiles? Bruh.
Yeah.
It's actually so painful to use little tiles in this version. In the 1.12 version, there's like tools that let you like kind of basically like select 2 points and it draws a line of tiles in between it. It can be like arbitrarily big. It's really good. Like you don't. It's really really nice.
Wait, what? Does the plasma mixer not take lasers? What?
No, it takes directly from wireless.
Bruh.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Did you read the tooltip?
Oh. Huh. That's annoying. We
Yep.
need one on wireless.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Make a dummy LSC and feed like 8 billion EU into it. Oh, actually, I should probably do it. I feel like I should be the one who owns the wireless net.
Can I just put the dummy in the basement?
No.
Why?
I don't want it in the basement.
Well, too bad you're getting one in the basement.
Well, too bad I'm taking it away. Where would we place it? Probably here.
Bruh.
Well, gonna need a UHV capacitor first.
I will make one for you. I have a perfect spot for it.
Oh my god, crafts are going burn. Okay, hold on. Something is run with Rubik's Cobblecraft.
Incredible.
No, it's
really?
not. It's not.
Yeah, it's just mega slow.
Just... Bruh. Then do we need to upgrade the implosion compressors thing to space time?
Probably.
Wait. Oh, I see.
Hmm?
I upgraded to infinity, but I didn't upgrade the energy hatches. I think it's still doing it one time.
Oh.
That's probably why.
LSC will explode if you feed it more power than it can wireless descend.
What? Is that real?
What?
Why?
I've never heard the LC exploding.
Is it the LC itself or the energy hatches?
Oh, so basically we can give it exactly 8 billion, and that's good.
That's not much.
Not for now. So if you give it, if you give it 8 billion, then it should not explode, I assume.
Aren't we making way more than 8 billion a year a tick?
Yes,
So why is it not exploded yet?
because we don't have the wireless mode active.
Oh. Can I disassemble the supercritical steam turbine, by the way? Are we going to ever
Yes.
use that?
No,
Okay.
yeah, you can just get rid of it now. We don't need it anymore.
All these EHUs
Oh,
and
I
shit.
have made the LSC. It's a very nice location.
Very nice. Infinity
That is-
turbines are in here. Wow.
Also, we need to upgrade all our ass lines to the UHV and UHV input hatches.
Yeah. Hello, Yuki.
Okay.
Let's see if I can rotate this properly. Ads. Oh no, not the ads.
My money.
We need to feed Samsa. Samsa needs to eat too.
As though Samsung isn't already living off the
Oh my-
teat of the government.
Don't do me like that. There's to push more power in your wireless caps can support it goes boom and nukes all of the ATs it connects as well. Oh wow, okay. So is it wait.
Oh no.
Well, it should
Put
be
the
enough
tank
fine
in.
if we put 8 billion into it, but I'll make sure that we'll do a backup before I do that.
Thank you, Greg. Very cool.
I agree. Very
10
cool.
minutes of 10 minutes of debuffs for holding a tank for
I've never heard of
0.19
exploding
seconds.
before. Interesting.
They like Colin added that just to spite people.
Probably. Just to make the wireless network just a little bit less brain dead. Hey, you like explosions though, don't you? You like lasers.
Yes. A very good mechanic.
Exactly. So don't
It's
complain.
forcing people to back up their worlds.
Yes.
Very good mechanic.
Hello. Hello people. Hello Raider from Yuki. You've come to see late game.
I wonder if it's possible to save scum for Hive Harmonies.
Save
do you
scum?
save
What do
scum?
you mean?
The chance recipes, the chance output of the Hive Harmonies.
Being ordered by
Basically, if
mods
you
to
don't get
speed.
output, you save and reload until you get it. It's therefore bypassing the chance for output restriction to get it way faster.
Do I also get rid of the plasma turbine area? Or plasma
Yeah, I
turbines?
think so. Completely used at this point.
We can repurpose this building or this area for something better.
Yeah.
I think. All right, cool. I might put the QFTs in here potentially, or maybe something else. Maybe the not plasma.
I
maybe
wonder if it's
UUmatic probably
doable
going here.
though. It could be kind of funny. Not sure if it's considered cheating, but
I don't think so. But it just sounds like a lot of effort because having
it
to
is gonna be a
close the
lot
web,
of effort.
like considering the launch time of the pack, like having to close and reopen, it's not like Skyrim where you got like quick save and quick load. Like
Yeah.
having to fucking relaunch a 5-minute launch sequence every time. That sounds like more effort than it's worth.
Considering the iParmy recipes take like hours a day, like maybe like even a day at most,
True.
it can like get you like a really large boost at the beginning. Once you have like 20 iParmies, then yeah, it doesn't. You don't want to do that anymore. But
What is this dimensional
but
transceiver
when you have
going
like
to?
just a few, it actually can be good.
Lynn, was this you? Did you use dimensional transceivers?
Dimensional transceiver. Yeah, it's for there's a couple in the base for I use it to like jumpstart void miner connections.
It's
Don't
sending
think we.
power, but it's got power with like the caps lock inverted, so it's like lowercase p, all uppercase O W E R.
Oh, that's. I did that, but I'm not sure if I placed that particular one. It's just a power channel. I still use
Can I
it for
delete
like
it?
craft buildings and whatnot. So
Can I delete it?
you can probably just move it somewhere else.
Oh,
It's still nice to have.
well, I'm gonna put it in the ME system. You can fucking put it somewhere. It's configured, so
In the
it's just
basement
it's
itself.
attached to like an old vanadium gallium cable for about 10 trillion years ago. So it is just not going to be here.
Yeah, I figured it's only when wireless is enabled, but I really don't want to enable wireless on our main net.
God, all these vanadium cables. Bruh. Where is this going? Oh, it goes here. Wow.
I want to make sure this doesn't void. I guess I kind of do.
We want a Yada tank for the catalyst, right?
Eventually, yes.
All right, a Yada hatch on the thing it is.
Wait. Are you not using P2P for it?
Wait, how does the Yada hatches work?
Like a storage bus.
Oh boy,
Can you
ME
put
system
them?
keeps crashing.
Can I put them directly? Can I put them as an output hatch of like a multi-block?
No.
Or no? No, darn.
Only valid for the tank. But I like the way you're thinking. But yeah, basically they have 2 billion capacity, but they are only filled by the Yota hatch controller. So.
I thought they just directly output to a linked Yada tank.
No. But yeah, you just use P2P for the catalyst because like almost everything that uses it is passive, so there's no point not using P2P for it.
I thought but shouldn't the output if you put an output hash, shouldn't it just go to the tank anyways?
Until it fills up.
I don't think we're gonna fill a Yada tank with catalyst.
Not with that
I don't think
attitude.
we're gonna. I don't think I'll ever do that. Yeah, no.
What catalyst, sorry? Is it like the resplendent?
Yeah.
But it's still better. Like get into the habit of using P2Ps because it's much better for performance for the P2P to ferry directly to the input hatch than it is for the network to ask, hey, where does this fluid go?
Huh. I thought output hatch is always less laggy.
What do you mean? Like the enemy output hatches?
Yeah.
No, but because that you have to route the thing through the through network. With the output hatch on P2P, you directly just teleport the fluid into the input hatch. This does not look like Minecraft. What do you mean? We have blocks. We have a hotbar. We have a minimap. That's Minecraft.
Welcome to Minecraft. We have blocks.
The Minecraft doesn't have a minimap.
Wait, did you actually think vanilla Minecraft had a minimap?
No.
Oh, thank God.
Samsa, have you ever played vanilla Minecraft?
He literally
Yeah,
has
like
it.
8 years ago or more.
Like he played it in 2011, like in beta. Same as me, to be fair. Though I have played vanilla a lot since then, so I'm not that clueless.
I kind of want to just drag you into like I don't know Minecraft bingo with me and Rubik's and whatnot, just to have in the newest version, just to see you guys fumble around. It'd be so
Oh,
funny.
she's so clueless.
I mean, I know what I'm doing in like the newer vanilla versions. To be fair, like for the most part, like I could play. I just choose not to because it's fucking boring most of the time.
Yeah, but bingo is fun.
Bingo sounds good.
Yeah, bingo sounds good.
Have you done any of the ranked competitive speedrunning?
No, I'm not into that. But bingo with the boys sounds fun.
There's so many good things we could do with all the ballers. So many games, so many like Minecraft things.
So little
Dude.
time.
So little time. Well, yeah.
Okay, Sam says the guy who fucking balls at 24/7 while streaming. Yeah.
Yeah, that's literally no time for anything else.
This man wakes up, has breakfast, balls. Goes to the gym, balls. Eats dinner, balls.
I don't eat dinner. I only eat lunch.
Oh, whatever.
Which is my breakfast as well.
True.
I
You
skip
were one-
lunch.
Yeah, I'm the same.
I usually
never ate
skip
lunch.
breakfast, but my family wants me to eat breakfast, so I skip lunch instead.
Breakfast
I
is
only
very
eat 2
good.
meals a
I
day.
love
Like,
breakfast.
if I eat 3, it just feels too like I'm just not gonna be. I don't feel like eating.
100% agree. Like even like when I'm not like fucking eating my life away on Ball and Greg, like I never eat more than 2 meals a day. Like at most I'll have a snack at lunch. If I've got like a full day where I'm like up early and then doing stuff all day, I'll snack at lunch, like have, like some fruit or some
No, it's
juice.
mostly
And...
because I wake up at like 9, and I eat like breakfast at like 10, and then like lunch is only 2 hours away, so what's the point?
Yeah.
What do you mean not enough output space?
Upside to dismantling this stuff is we get a whole bunch of free.
I do eat some snacks at like 10, 11-ish, because my family makes me eat dinner at like 5 or 6. So
Oh, you're one of those like really early dinner families.
Yeah, like my family's
that's
like my family likes to wake up early and eat everything early. Meanwhile, like I'm like the later, so it just doesn't line
Yeah.
up. But they still want me to eat together, so really annoying. Because it's like a cultural thing. You have to eat meals together.
Oh, well, I'm the same. Well, it's not really a culture thing. I feel it's just more like a politeness thing. Like my mum does that. We're just Australian, It's not like a particular culture or anything.
Oh,
It's just
apparently
kind of like...
Rubik's parents doesn't care. So
Really
yeah.
interesting.
Yeah.
No, my family, it's always been we have dinners together. Always dinner. Like we'll cook a big like a proper dinner. But basically, breakfast and lunch is just kind of like do what you want. Like eat it when you want, what you want. Like have cereal, have toast, whatever. But we don't really we don't really cook
But
big
then my
breakfasts
parents
or
still
lunch.
want me to eat, like they want me to lose weight. They want me to eat 3 meals a day, and they want me to eat all the meals together with them. It's like no, I can't do that. I can only do 2 of them. I
Well,
can't do
you could just go gym for like 3 hours a day. That'll lose your weight.
I go biking for 2 hours every other day, so that's not bad.
That's pretty good. Is it like high intensity biking though, or is it just fucking like cruising along on like a flat like urban grid?
It's like moderate. It's like in between. It's not like
I
it's
do
not
high
like
intensity almost every day when I go eat lunch.
It's not like I'm
God.
fucking going 100% like for 2 hours
Yeah, okay.
every other day. That's a bit much. But it is still cardio though. Like it is still cardio, just not heavy.
Yeah, yeah.
It's
There you go, Sam. Here's a whole
more
bunch
intense.
of...
It's more intense than a jog, but it's not like 100%.
There's a whole bunch of free robust tungsten steel casing now from dismantling those EHEs. Ugh. And we're gonna get one free Mega DT as well.
Wow. I could probably
Wow.
craft that in less than 1 minute.
I'm tempted to weld it and void it. It's your choice.
But the stainless steel. Oh no.
Yeah. The stainless.
Wait, EIG? I'm getting rid of EIGs.
No, EHE. Extreme
Many
heat exchanger, right?
acronyms.
Oh,
Too many.
yeah,
was
I never
good.
used that thing. So I
Oh, that's
forgot the thing
that's what we
was
used for
abbreviated
the-
like that.
Oh, this yeah, supercritical steam. SCS turbine.
Excel.
Too many acronyms in age.
Entire page for it.
It's true, actually. There is a wiki page for all the acronyms. It's actually wild. Actually, Path of Exile is the same thing as well. They have an entire wiki page because there's so many like random keystones with like 2-word names, like and like everyone
wait.
refers to them.
You should look
It's
into
like-
like the. Speaking of which, like the Genshin Theory crafting community has like also like a 2-page document listing all the acronyms they use, because like they like, when you tell people someone's your build, it's just like for PC like TF slash like and then 160 slash like 30, and then it's like like a string of numbers and characters. If you don't know what they have absolutely no idea what the hell this is someone's build. It just like
Yeah.
it's just like 20 character like string. But like for me, it's
Yeah.
perfectly understandable. Like this entire build, but like other people look at it like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah, but like, that's literally the same for Path of Exile. It's like, oh, you could have like PFTS slash barrage, like CI, EB, like all these just random names for various like keystones and abilities and classes and stuff. Like you wouldn't know what they are just by looking at them. Yeah, it's wild. It's pretty much the exact same. Right. Almost cleaned up. I wonder if we've gained tick time from just destroying all this. Probably not though, because they weren't active. So
Yeah, likely.
also we need to figure out when we're going to do the grand unified basement.
Unified placement. Wait, we have plans for that?
Well, wasn't the plan to like eventually world edit the entire like floor out beneath the entire like island world?
It's gonna be maybe. I mean, I already removed all the ores.
Wait, you removed all the ores?
Yeah, I did have worlded on 2.5 billion blocks.
Bruh. You replace every ore with stone, I assume?
Yes.
Oh my god, bro. But no, we were planning to do it so that like every block below like I don't know, like 50 or whatever it was, or like Y60 is like there's just air until the bedrock. So we had the grand unified basement under the entire base.
Hmm.
Top with TPS and ping and shit.
Like I want to sense okay. This is like a description of a Genshin build plus a combo they do at the end. This is what TC's to put out. Can you understand that?
Constellation 0 weapon level, I guess, or something like one level 1, 4-piece set name, 9910, I don't know what it is, 75 crit rate, 150 crit damage, 220 energy recharge, 100 EM, I don't know what that is. Weapon property
Yeah,
stats
so you
like.
understand it, but yeah, that's like a build description.
Yeah, it's very similar to Star Rail, so.
The 9910 is talent level.
Okay, makes sense.
And then the last thing is just combo.
Oh, so normal 3 and what?
So
Yeah.
yeah. N3 is like three normal attacks, and C is charge attack, and then you do that 3 times, and with one C at the end. That's the combo you do.
I see. I feel like I kind of played myself here because I'm constantly waiting on my own fluid solidifier, which keeps breaking. Why does it keep breaking? I thought I fixed you. Wait. Oh, that shouldn't be happening. Why? Why did you break? What did I do to deserve this?
The thing I love about Path of Exile slang as well is that like there's so much random like slang and like abbreviations that have basically just become like mandatory in the community, like juicing. Like it's so weird, but it's like, oh, like I'm juicing up my build, or I'm juicing up this map to get extra rewards, and it's like there's
Yeah,
all this
yeah. I
random
mean,
stuff.
it just happens with any like dedicated communities
Yeah,
like that.
yeah,
Hardcore plays the game.
it's true.
I found the molten glass, but there's no mold to be found. Why? Why not?
I ate it.
Yum.
You're not supposed to be able to extract. What is this?
Hey, you like one of those concrete eaters on the Feed the Meme subreddit? It's like people there that are like obsessed with eating concrete or drinking concrete or whatever.
I drink the concrete and then I pave it to the factory floor.
You shit out like perfectly smooth concrete, like you process
Yes.
it in your colon. Yeah,
Yes.
amazing. There's also asbestos eaters as well.
Mm-hmm.
I love me some
Yeah,
asbestos.
it's like extra fiber, you know, help with digestion.
Literal fibers. Oh man. Actually blows my mind how long we used asbestos without finding out how terrible it actually is.
Because
Like,
it's not innately toxic.
no, but like surely we realized like after the first time it snapped and then someone got cancer that like it wasn't all safe. I guess to be fair, we also used we used leaded fuel for about
Yeah,
5
that one
decades.
no, that okay. That one is stupid because people knew that like the companies that made leaded actually knew that it was toxic and knew that it was bad, but they kept it secret.
Oh yeah,
And
100%.
in fact, they actively lobbied against the removal of it, despite
Well,
knowing
didn't
that they're perfectly
yeah,
knowing that it's really bad.
yeah.
Like the companies
Well,
that did it was actually like insanely evil.
well,
They did
didn't
not
the
care.
guy who created leaded fuel also create CFCs, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, the
he
CFC
probably
is more fair
caused
though, because people didn't know that CFC were just the wholesome depleting effect.
yeah,
That one is
but
like much later though.
but that dude like literally caused probably the most damage in human history from
Yeah,
like
but
one
that you
single
can't really
person.
blame him. That one isn't his fault because there's no way he would have known.
Well, he probably wouldn't have known in either case, really.
Yeah. But the lead to gasoline is far less excusable though. The toxicity of
is.
lead is known for a long time. And for that something that you
Yeah.
combusting and vented directly in the air, you can only you can't sort of expect things that'll happen.
Yeah.
In fact, I think there are studies linking to that, like the period in which U.S. was heavily using lead to gasoline. They linked they find a like, strong correlation with people's crime rate from
Yeah.
people born in
100%.
that era. Yeah, there's like
There's
very large like people born in that era have decreased IQ and tendency to do violent crimes and whatnot.
yeah, but to say literally it correlates with so many things. It correlates with like with like IQ, performance on like, various like tests and stuff, like school children's like sociability,
Yeah, it's
antisocial
all around bad.
tendencies, violence, yeah, literally everything wrong with society is like strongly correlated with leaded gasoline. It's wild. And I can't wait till we find all these studies with like microplastics causing like the same things. And then we
So
like,
far it's inconclusive. I'm pretty sure microplastic is not the same degree though.
yeah.
It's
But
not.
so far it's inconclusive because we don't have enough
We
time.
found that it's literally in everybody, but I have no idea what they do yet. They doesn't seem to
Exactly.
be doing anything
What?
immediate, but
Yeah. Are you saying
built
what to the microplastic sensor or what to your own thing?
No, because how are we out of zirconium? Huh?
Oh, okay.
Oh, I don't know, but I'm just gonna replicate it because
Zirconium carbide for one of the alloys, I think. Is it for the LPFs?
actually,
Because you
yeah,
need
I
zirconium
was gonna
carbide
start
for.
replicating yesterday, but forgot to set it up. Anyway, I'll do that right now.
I think the multi-use casings take it. They take zirconium carbide. You might have used it all
Yeah.
on that because you made like 10,000 multi-use with all the LPFs and shit mixes.
Oh, we're out of zirconium because this thing wants to make 33,000 zirconium carbide rods.
What are they used for?
Blast melter casings.
Ah, right. Oh, you're making
Time to turn on
more
the
mega.
ugliest multi known to man.
I'm making the more mega ABS.
Right. EBFs or ABS?
ABS.
Oh,
We need
ABS.
quite a few to
Oh, can you
properly
set one
pass
for
this space
passive?
time.
Oh, I guess we need to set one up for passive quantum. Yeah.
Yeah, we needed to all the space time things, but I was thinking of making one for the int alloy because a lot of craft are just waiting for that.
Yeah. Should I also passive solder?
Yeah, living solder it should be passive, or we could just wait for QFTs, I guess.
Oh right, wait, no, that's tier 4.
But what do we need for that?
Living solder is tier 4.
Space time continuum repair.
Ah,
We
yes.
can make that almost. I mean, it's not that far away. Like the only thing we need here is.
You need Shirabon.
Oh, well, that's just need to turn on coils.
Where do you get Sherbon from?
DTPF.
Oh, I thought you mined it. You can make it, I guess. Classic
It's not
clueless
too
Delano.
bad, but we're gonna have
Classic,
to like
indeed.
go to the. We have to upgrade
Fuck
the.
you.
You can't just skip to tier 4. You gotta make tier 3s and tier 2s first. So annoying.
Why is every single craft you have stuck? Oh, right, it's the UH recap.
Honestly, UHV cap isn't that bad anymore. Like we can make that in a few hours.
Yes.
Why are we making another
Wait,
UH
actually,
recap? Not even close. What? Oh, is it for the second LSC? For the
Yeah.
wireless LSC? Oh,
And
okay.
also,
I was gonna say.
no, every DTP takes one. So
What?
Yeah.
Actually?
yeah,
Bro.
Yeah,
every
the
DTP
controller
takes
needs it.
one.
I never crafted a DTP. You gotta remember, I'm LUV, bro.
Yeah, this is way outside your comfort zone.
Okay,
It's not that I'm
all of the
uncomfortable.
crafts are stuck, and I don't know why.
Have you ever seen all your resources in the hundreds of millions?
No. My highest resource on my save is like, I don't even know, probably stone dust at like several million, or like salt or something, or sodium hydroxide at several million. I think I had like 100,000 iron or something. And I thought that was peak.
I think, yeah.
Like, I didn't even have void mining yet. I was still just fucking putting drills down in places. I needed using
I think in
crops.
terms of raw resources, I think this is about pretty close to my old. It's pretty much close to the same as my old world.
The Stargate world.
Yeah, my old Stargate world, because my old Stargate world is a UEV gear, so it feels about right.
Yeah.
Infrastructure
crazy how-
wise, some stuff I have more, some stuff I have less.
Like, you have more.
Why is this pattern here?
No, I also have more ass lines.
Oh, but you also didn't have advanced dash lines back then, right?
Yeah.
So that's a bit of a difference, right? Whereas we've now got like something like 640
Also,
advanced
yeah, I had
assembly
like
lines.
all of my ass lines were on UMV as well, so I have like 20 something UMV ass lines,
Mm.
which is more than we currently have.
The pattern's in the wrong places. Amazing. That's why nothing works.
Classic.
I need to redo the assembling area as well. This doesn't even take it. Okay, fine. I'll do it in the superconductor one then.
Fine, I'll do it myself.
Did I will. It's here. Yep.
Are you crafting the hypergen in the new DTPF?
No. Probably
Oh,
should.
okay. In that case, that's probably stuck.
Oh.
Wait, what the hell? Why is there a drill here? What is this for? Who built this drill on the bridge?
Wait, what? Where?
Beside the solidifier building. Why is there just a drill here? A handheld drill.
Oh, what
And
the
it's
hell?
actually spinning!
Wait,
Another
what?
Chi. Can't believe
Who
that's
built
sick.
this?
Oh my god, Chi.
It's okay.
Chi builds these things everywhere. Like builds random things. Come like it's right at the front of the main tower, like on the bridge that across the canal on the main tower. It's like a handheld drill. That's so cool. And the spinning drill here. This is base.
What?
Why does he do this?
Oh no.
Ah, yes.
Oh, Lynn, no.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Why is it
no.
here?
It's the spawn.
How does it
You can't
spin?
move
It's
it
using the
against
particle
it.
generator beam mode.
It's got 4 different particle generators at different like sizes, all spinning at the same rate. Oh my god, that is actually insane. Oh, good question. Oh my god, it's drilling my face. Ah.
He's too powerful. We need to stop him. Indeed.
If only the trigger here was actually a like it had like a redstone control and you could like turn off the 4 the 4 particles.
I'm gonna
That's
have to water this
actually
away
insane.
though. I kind of don't want this
I will.
here.
Okay. I'll get rid of it for you.
I'm gonna take up part
Oh,
of the
actually-
bridge.
Yeah, it probably will. Yeah. And you're gonna have to fix it then.
Bruh.
Yep. Sorry, but art comes first.
Wait, don't take it yet. I'm gonna copy this entire thing and just paste it.
Bruh. Yeah, I need to.
Copy it here. Here's probably better. Right. You are free to cut.
Actually, I don't need that. Just do that. Think. Grab everything. Yep. Okay. Where am I going to put it? I guess over in the museum area.
Yeah, someone there.
No, it didn't actually take too much. If anything. This is for real.
They show us the museum area. There is no museum area. Doesn't exist.
1984. There is no museum area. War is peace. Ignorance is strength. Or ignorance is truth.
Did you actually read the book?
Yeah, I love 1984. It's one of my favorite books.
I had to read it for my English class in high school. It was
Oh, yeah?
interesting, I guess, but I didn't finish entirely.
Really?
Yeah.
I loved it. I read it on my own. It was great. I'm a big fan of it. I think my favorite thing is just how like it's like kind of politically neutral in a sense. Like it doesn't really point fingers at any particular system. It kind of just says that all authoritarianism is bad, which can be both right and left
Yeah.
wing, which
Fun
is
fact:
good.
the book isn't banned in China. You think that it might
It's
be, but it's not.
wait, what? It's not,
It's not.
bro. They got some balls.
Why is the Indaloy dead?
Have they wait, are any of George Orwell's books banned, like Animal Farm or anything?
That I'm not sure. But
Animal Farm's basically
1984
just
is-
like the quicker, like Cliff Notes version of 1984.
Where is the ABS?
Because
Oh,
because
here.
Chinese people don't think they live in a Orwellian society. That's why.
They don't think they are?
Yeah, they don't think they
What?
are.
How is the Mega
Would you say they are,
ABS
though?
taking 10 minutes per recipe at max voltage?
Bruh.
Bruh.
I was gonna say, do you think they are though? Like in your opinion, is it Orwellian? There,
It
you've
really
you've been there,
depends.
so I mean, like that's you've
It
got an
really
insight into that.
depends.
Yeah.
It's like, yes, it's authoritarian, but the country does care for its citizens. So
I mean, but in some like obscure way, the party in 1984 kind of cared for its citizens as well, in a weird kind of perverted, fucked up way. But yeah, I guess
like it's not nowhere near as bad as people make it think to be. After I've been there.
is it better or worse in like the big cities, like really like talking like the like big one like Beijing, Shanghai, that sort of stuff, or is it like much worse there and it's like better in the sort of smaller towns and
I mean,
rural
like
areas and
the
stuff?
censorship and stuff.
Yeah,
Or
censorship, like the authoritarianism, like police state kind of thing. Is it like
I think it depends
like
on what you're doing, but in some sense, like people think that it's like super heavily policed and regulated stuff, but the people living there think of their countries are really unregulated and like wild, like really wild and unordered. It's actually really
do they
interesting.
do they think
Because
that because that's what they're told to think, or is it like
no,
and like it's
because
dangerous
like
to say otherwise?
because like because every now and then there will be like a huge scandal of like some company or some high profile case of like some company like putting out like fucking fake products that were just poisoning, like just poison products, and news
Yeah, yeah.
show that shit, and like it happens a lot, like with like baby powder and stuff like that. So a lot of people
Mm.
think like, and also they see like a lot of like there's also a lot of cases with like street vendors, like so, like things that just not being ordered. So like a lot of people still have that mentality. And
Interesting.
in some cases, these sort of things are not that well regulated. The country has been trying hard to move against, but there's just too many people, too much
Yeah,
shit
it's such
going
a big
on.
country to administrate.
Yeah.
It is
On the
rough.
other hand, censorship is real, but it's not absolute, and it's also not. It's not perfect, and it's also not absolute.
Well, also the fact that literally
It's
every
also not
citizen has a
consistent.
VPN. Yeah, and can just
It's also
bypass
not
anyway. So
consistent. Like it chooses when, like they have like chooses when to where to be more strict and where not to be.
interesting.
In general, like the only things they actually care about is being anti the central government. If you're not anti like the CCP, they don't really care.
Right.
You can't
Interesting.
even you can talk shit about the local government and they actually don't care. You can file lawsuits against them, the local government, just not the
But
CCP.
aren't they just
They're
like districts of the CCP, or are they like their own thing, kind of?
they're like lower tier governments, so regional governments. That's like there's a big difference here. You cannot talk shit to the central government, but you can talk shit to the local government, the regional ones.
Right. But the regional government aren't like just like kind of like regional parts of the CCP, right? Are they like their own
Yeah,
thing, or
they're still technically part of the CCP, but they're not the central government. They're like
right? Interesting.
they're not the one who makes decisions. They're the one to carry out
Hmm.
like their envisions. And if you
Yeah,
don't
yeah,
carry out, if they carry out poorly, you can definitely talk shit about them, and they will be punished.
yeah.
That's sort of how it works.
God damn it, cat!
Cat.
Cat is on my desk knocking shit over. And she just knocked something over, and then she just looked at me with like the most like remorseless eyes I've ever seen. Like she just knew
Discipline
what
the
she
cat.
did. I just threw her off my
Discipline her.
desk. Yeah, just tossed her off.
Oh, wait, what?
What
Cat
the?
needs punishment.
uh, hmm. I'd like to unhear that, please. I'll take her to the drill.
Backside of the assembly line build, there's nothing wrong with the backside. It's completely fine. There's nothing wrong with a slab of castle roof. Why do you
Brother.
fail? Did
There
you have
is
the
nothing
energy?
wrong with our builds.
Oh, I forgot to paint this. I just voided some tungsten carbide. Oh well.
Avoided tungsten. Let's go.
My
Too bad
favorite.
it's fucking.
Tungsten, anyways.
Too bad it's UEV when everything's free. If that was IV, then we'd be in trouble.
Everything is free except for our sanity.
Yeah, we have to
We
pay
never
for
had
that.
any to begin with.
Ah, true. You're right.
That's why we're here.
Just to suffer. Also, I found the genius solution for fixing water as well. I don't
Oh,
have to do
no.
like the fill water command. No. I've been doing this for ages. Because you can just select an area of water, and you can do / replace water space water, and it replaces any
Oh,
water
yeah.
with a source block.
You
and
gotta
then
do that a
and
couple
it's
times though. You gotta
yeah,
do
yeah,
that
you do a couple of
I think.
times.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know what you're talking about. I've done
Yeah.
that before.
It's pretty much the only like fail-safe way. Because otherwise, like the fix water command just it goes wild.
But it looks really funny. You place water.
Yeah.
Did nothing wrong here.
Literally. Yeah. / replace air. Bam.
Yes.
Fresh air. Imagine if they
Fresh
got
air.
rid of pollution. They
How
got rid of
to
they
get
got
fresh
rid
air.
of GT pollution. Replace air.
No, they need. This is what they need to do to fix pollution. Instead of removing the mechanic, just add biters to the game.
Oh, actually,
Good idea.
that'd be so good.
Now
Definitely.
you
Very
have
easy to do.
Now you actually need to use the turrets.
Yeah, that would be so cool though. Like a tower defense version of Greg. That'd be so good.
Yeah, you actually need to use the turrets.
And like, there'd be an achievement for like getting a Death World Stargate. Like, oh my god, imagine that.
I think we have like 6 space elevators that are not even hooked up. It's just fully built.
Factorial isn't that well balanced though, especially with biters. Because
Well, no, they're only a
yeah,
problem in like the early game,
once you
mid
get
game.
past flamethrowers, like biters, even on default max settings, it's not really a problem.
Have you tried Rampant though?
I know Rampant is a different story, but vanilla is not.
Yeah, I really like Rampant with Death World. It makes it actually like
What does
them
what does
difficult.
Rampant do? Is that the
Rampant
one where
It
just,
makes
like,
them evolve in like different traits, and they're also much stronger.
Right, so that they
Oh, no,
evolve like flame resistance and shit?
You're talking about Rampant biters, but no. I'm talking about Rampant by itself, which just affects biter AI.
Oh,
Rampant
well,
by
yeah, I'm
itself
talking
only
about
affects
both.
biter AI. You're talking about the ones that adds enemies.
Yeah. We're into playing Weight Simulator for our first 6 or 7,000 Infinity Colors dust to make the B, so we can then make the rotors for more power.
Rampant by itself affects biter AI, so it makes a biter way smarter. Like, it'll actually probe your defense to find the weak spots. It will specifically
Interesting.
target your power posts and rails and whatnot.
Wait.
It will also
That's dog.
Lynn, do you remember what did we need Infinity for initially? What's the first thing we?
They also set up they'll also set the bases. They'll also seek out ore patches and settle directly on top of them.
That's cool. That's cool.
Oh right, I think the
what do we
first
need
thing we
Infinity
did
for
was
initially?
the creative energy cell. That was the first thing we used Infinity on.
Yeah, we did.
The first couple of ingots, yeah, we did that. We did
do
creative.
that. I forgot what they used Infinity for
Oh,
first.
wait,
though,
what?
other
Where is
than
it?
that.
After that, we did
Like Infinity, and remember we also made the Infinity booster card. That's one of the first things we did to make those.
Oh yeah.
That too.
Also, why are we playing weight game on that? Like, it took us what maybe a few minutes to get 7,000 catalysts. Just add more void miner.
Yeah, void miners. Yeah, literally. We had more Infinity catalysts than we knew what to do with. Our major bottleneck was
For a while.
Cosmic Neutronium, actually, for a while. But Cosmic Neutronium
And
was actually a bit
also,
of a bottleneck.
don't forget, I spent a whole ingot Infinity on plunger. Very important.
Oh, true. Yes.
Oh,
And
yeah.
then someone made the Infinity
Extremely
Cleaver as well.
Plunger.
Yeah, plunger. Oh, have you still got that, Lena? That's going in the museum, 100%.
Infinity plunger. It's even pristine. It hasn't been used once.
Wait, what? I used it once.
Wait,
Why
how
did
did it get
not go
repaired?
down? I did use it.
I think it has like a chance of going down every time you use it.
Oh, I used it a few times. I guess it just didn't go down.
Also,
Just
for some
Infinity.
reason, if you want to extract the Dyson Swarm modules from the Dyson Swarm, you use a plunger. How does that make any sense?
I'm plunging it directly from the fabric of space.
Like,
This
for one,
plunger
why can
creates
you
a
extract
wormhole.
them in the first place? For two, why a plunger?
Okay, that's actually so sick though.
That's
Whoever
actually
coded that.
hilarious. I love it.
Yeah.
When you have tier
Oh,
6 rocket, don't you need tier 7 rocket? I think you need tier 8 rocket. Why are your rockets so low tier? Wait, how are you even getting Infinity Catalyst? I feel like we got tier 8 rocket before we getting any Catalyst.
Yeah, you have to get tier 8 rocket because that's what you get. Need to get to go to Vega B.
Well, apparently not when they're... Oh, bees. Well, yeah, okay, if you're tier
Oh.
skipping with bees, then you're gonna be
Unless you
waiting.
fucking got the Infinity Catalyst the hard way.
How are you going to make enough Infinity for Rotors before getting the Vega B miners, though? I don't think Infinity Rotors are worth it. They are pretty expensive, and they only give you like 40% more power. It's really not worth it compared to like Cosmic Neutronium.
Cosmic Neutronium is really good.
we used Cosmic Neutronium basically the whole time. We have a set of Infinity Rotors that are in the SCS, but I think currently,
I tried them. They're not that good. Yeah.
yeah, they weren't
make,
worth
I
it.
tried it. They make like 600 mil. It's not worth it.
Yeah,
700
like
mil. It's not worth it.
whoever made them, I'm pretty sure they were like the last set. And we didn't even go through them. Like they weren't even that damaged. Because by then
No,
we'd
I
gotten
tried
better
to.
stuff.
I know. I swapped them in pretty late, so.
Yeah. No, just stick with Cosmic Neutronium for now.
Infinity
I still have
Catalyst
no idea how you
B.
calculate the energy.
What the hell is the Infinity
Fluid energy
Catalyst
for the
B?
turbines.
I didn't even know this is a thing.
Infinity Catalyst B. Yeah, we've got that right now, don't we? We have Infinity B.
Infinity B, yes, not the Catalyst.
Oh wait, you can make Infinity Catalyst B? Oh.
Man's actually doing a B run instead of a normal run. So.
Holy shit, is it just various steps for fucking
Yeah, that
dying?
scaling to the B seems annoying compared to setting more void miners to a tier 8 planet, but I guess if you don't have to rocket, then sure. You could probably go shout at your tech people to make the tier 8 rocket, though. Much easier.
Hello?
We should do Cosmic Neutron Rotors instead? Yes, those are cheap, and they are almost as good. Which one? Hello, what?
Me. I was just double checking because it was
Oh.
you were getting really laggy. I thought I would done might have been my end.
Okay, let's look at the difference.
Right?
Okay, Infinity is 3
Really?
times better, but the efficiency is the number you want to look at, and it's only 50% better, so it's like 1/6. And Infinity is like at least 10 times more expensive, because you need so many diamonds as well.
Yeah.
Imagine not running
Also,
crops
did you fix the
24/7 since HV.
solidifiers?
What?
Samsung, did you
Yeah.
fix the solidifiers?
Supposedly, yes. Why? What's stuck?
They seems to be still stuck, unless you need to restart the craft or something. Cause
Oh yeah, the tire are broke. Oh, it's the Oct Iron. Oh shit. You might want to manually make the pattern smaller for Oct Iron and Tairetsu. Otherwise, it's going to take roughly 3 days in the 1 mega ABS we have.
Oh.
3 days. Brr.
It takes
No.
10 minutes for one recipe to finish for the Oct Iron.
At what
What about the Infinity
altitude?
Catalyst Roller? Yeah, Infinity Catalyst Rollers, they are actually really good as well. They're super cheap and they're like decent. They're slightly worse than Cosmic Neutronium, but they are like the most commonly used turbine, I think. Like, there's not much difference between Cosmic Neutronium and Infinity Catalyst, and Infinity Catalyst is free. Yeah, I think I want to passive Oct Iron. It's so slow.
Also quantum, please. That's also really
Yes.
slow.
Well, I cannot make more Mega ABS right now. We don't have the zirconium.
Oh yes, I did. I set up one ABS.
Yeah. It's enough. I just need to wait a bit longer.
Also, it's really annoying that you can't auto build a Mega ABS because the coils and the glass.
I think you
scale
can.
by the
I think you can. Let me try.
No, yeah, it will want the if you have like if you need to have the glass, but the coil and the glass like won't match if you use the thing, but you can't do that unless you want to build it out of fucking like hydrogen coils.
You sure?
You can't mismatch the auto build. You cannot use the auto build to mismatch glass and coil too.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it won't let you.
You sure about that?
For me,
Because you need cosmic
You
neutronium.
just don't know how they works the thing.
Are you using like just regular coils?
It auto builds Cosmic Neutronium with Awakened Draconium for me.
What? It didn't do that for me.
Yes, because you don't know how the hologram works.
What?
You need to set the channels in the GUI.
Wait. Oh, that's what the screen's for.
Yes.
I have no idea what this thing does.
You set a key, which is like a coil or glass, and then you set the value for the tier you want. So, for example, if you want to use Cosmic Neutronium glass with Awakened Draconium coil, you would put coil 11, glass 8.
Oh.
That's a GUI? Do people actually not know this?
What the fuck does key mean?
Key means it says it on the like when you try the hologram it says that some like value not set or like channel not set. That tells you the key you need.
Okay, that needs to go in the quest book. It's not, so I wouldn't know.
Yeah, I guess it only tells you the structure depends on non-existent
Yeah,
sub channel.
it
So
tells you
yeah.
that it only tells you how to hold different numbers of it. It doesn't tell me I can edit them, so therefore I wouldn't know.
How do I know this? I think I just randomly tried it. So I should have gone the entire time without using it, so I didn't know about it. Have you never like accidentally right-clicked this in air?
I have, but I didn't know what it does.
I guess yeah. It does not explain itself. I guess.
It does not explain itself what the fuck this is.
Okay, actually, I'm cheating here. I know what it does because I was in mod dev when it was being coded.
Yeah, please put that shit in the quest book. If it's not in the quest book, there's no way I would know.
Yeah, I guess. Hey, my panel's finally finished. Finally.
I had a design that I wanted to use, but I realized it won't work.
No, I did that because I helped write it. I didn't help write it. I was just there when it was written. Insert. Do not cite the black magic to me. Meme.
Yeah. But that's literally what I was about to say. I was actually about to say that when you finished talking. Bro. Do not cite the deep lore to me, which I was there when it was written.
The deep code.
The deep code. Yes. The deep Java.
Easier that planets like coils. Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't because like there's like three different tiered blocks maybe. So it shouldn't be
What
that bad.
happened if I pump 500 billion you are taking into the ABS?
It would probably finish everything in a few minutes, and we would look very sad on our Nidus.
We would. Also, our entire base would probably power fail.
Each coil and the value is 11. Well, the value is whatever tier coil you want. But yes, this could definitely use like a drop-down menu. Like if you, you could have like a dedicated box for glass, and then you could select the world's biggest glass, and the coil could have a tier as well. Are the keys for energy hatch input output? You really do not want to use audible for those because it places them in random spots and in random orientations. So they sometimes face the casings and you have no idea where they are. You're pulling your hair out because you have no idea where the thing is not forming. And then like 10 hours later, you figure out that there's like a random maintenance hatch just inside the casing somewhere.
Maybe there needs to be like a check when it's auto building that like the front face needs to be facing air or something.
Or just like
you can see
remove the
it.
hatch placing feature because it's just bad.
Yeah. And no, it's actually almost completely useless for everything but like an ass line.
Yeah. Just remove everything that's like, just remove for all the multis where you wouldn't want it. Or just make it like a setting that you can turn off. That
Right.
way you can actually use the, those directly from AE because it would be really handy.
It would, yeah. Wait, I think I need more cosmic petroleum and borosilicate as well. Like, 1,000, I guess. I'm gonna get some food. Stand here.
Okay.
Do you guys have Mothership by now? Yeah, we had a Mothership for like weeks at this point. Actually, we don't. I just deleted it yesterday. We don't need it anymore. We can get Tengan from space elevators. But yes, we have as Mothership. Or we had.
It's the gate to UEV, anyway.
Yeah, and we're
And
UMV now. So actually, let's get to UEV. Yeah, UEV. Yeah.
No, EV. We were
No,
HV
E.
for ages. We were waiting on them. No.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I said
Oh.
the gate to UEV.
Okay, English language is hard.
words are hard indeed.
E. E. Yeah. Right. Okay.
UAV?
Ah. Learning vowels with sense.
What? Cows
In
didn't need
Finnish,
their
it would
inputs
be
in order.
UEV.
Samso, read what Blue just wrote in chat. That's huge. I did not know that. It's legal knowledge.
Yeah, let me get food.
Wait, can you wall share the inputs on? Hold on, I just have a cursed idea. You wall share the inputs on the cows with linked input buses. Would that work? I think that will work.
You'd have to have.
Why though? You could just use. Wait. You mean like
it wouldn't, because-
one cow having one input bus? That's shared. Hmm.
I don't think that would
No,
work
no,
because
two cows sharing all the inputs, like, but
And
in order to get the stuff into it, you use linked input buses.
Bro, that's
all the inputs are
cursed.
shared.
Do
That's
not
so
like.
cursed.
Do not like. No, do not like that. I want my input buses accessible out from the outside. Thank you very much. Yeah, that ain't happening, dog. That's a no from me. IRL warp. 2 slice cow with stocking bus draw.
Okay. I don't think Blue understand the problem I code.
Ouch! An animal.
Okay, it just struck me like a lightning. I just realized why the solidifiers don't properly work. It's because the repairs also delay the cycling to being not in the not extracting mode by Vortex. So I need to add a second level limiter as well.
Yeah, you know redstone. Yeah, repeaters delay by 1 redstone tick each time, which is 4 game ticks, right? Lynn, is a redstone tick 4 or 5 game ticks? Is it 1/4 or 1/5 of a game of a second?
Samsung, what is your reaction to my code?
Where is your code?
Balls run general.
Wait, what?
To be fair, this is only for myself, so there's no reason for me to make it nice, but
What does that even do?
that's for you to figure out.
Of course, it's self-documenting. Of course, I understand.
Yeah, my code is very self-documenting. Would you look at that?
STRB. Is that strength of B? Every time I see STR, I just
What
think
is the point of these if clauses? These if clauses are always true except for the first one.
That's exactly what it does.
What?
That's
What?
exactly.
Why?
What is C doing? I don't get what C's doing.
And all of them are important. I had to add them. I forgot what it does. I forgot how it works already, but it's very simple.
Wait, it opens your log and then like reads you out certain lines or something?
Yeah. I was using it as a when I was working on my puzzle game with a friend, I was using Minecraft as a level editor. In order to do that, I made a command block contraption to read the structure, which is going to be my level, and it reads the
Right.
content of the block and it outputs in the log, and then it uses Python code to generate to import this into Unity. This is just a thing to like a step process. Because the other guy who's mainly does Unity doesn't want to make the level editor in Unity because that's a lot of work. So we could just use Minecraft. It's much easier
Yeah.
and also faster.
What the fuck is a JFIF file?
But yeah, Samsa, what's your opinion on the fact I'm using Minecraft as a level editor and which then import using command blocks into Unity?
Sounds like self-torture.
It was the easiest solution I can think
It
of.
reminds me of I don't know if I told you or not, but it was Vampire Survivors, the game?
Yeah.
Yeah, the lead dev on that, he only knows how to program in like Java. So he made the entire game originally in Java, and then he got someone to like transfer it into like its own proprietary engine. And so now he's got this whole team, and all he does, he goes away on a weekend, does like a code binge, writes a whole bunch of new features in Java, and there's a specific team dedicated to translating his code from Java into their actual engine that they're using. And he doesn't know how they do it; like he just lets them do it, and he just
Okay.
only codes in Java.
Oh
And this
my
dude's
God.
made like millions on this fucking game. He just fucking codes in Java. And like the game's
Oh
not
yeah.
playable in Java.
Anyways, the game I made was nobody really played it. It's on Steam, but nobody really got it
What's
because
it
it's
called?
really hard. It's just a puzzle game.
Yeah, what's it
But I do
called?
think levels are cool, and don't think I've seen this concept really being used elsewhere.
Yeah,
Like the
I
way
want
of
to play it. What's it called?
Hmm?
What's it
It's
called? I'll
really
play it.
hard.
Okay, I like it.
It's a box pusher. Oh, I can link you it. I can give you a Steam key if you want.
Oh, yeah, I love Steam keys. And then I can put a review in
You
and it'll say
probably
Steam
won't
key
make it
from
very
developer.
far. You probably won't make it very far if you're not good at puzzle games because
Oh,
it's
I'm
pretty
not,
hard.
but I just want to see what you've done there. I'm interested.
Uh, Let me see. Just me and a friend spent like 2 summers working on it. It was a
Yeah,
lot of fun
damn.
though. I did a lot of the level design, and he mainly did the Unity stuff. But I also helped him with all the miscellaneous stuff. Like there's so much miscellaneous stuff I had to do, even though I'm not actually the one doing any of the actual coding.
I have needed. I forgot to set the repeaters here. Tomorrow is obviously the greatest day ever on your server. There's nothing special about tomorrow.
1984.
Yeah.
Today is
Control
day
Pathfinder.
68.
But there is a twist.
Yeah, it starts off really simple. It's just like, oh, okay, it's like the mobile games you've seen before, but like it's the Flash games you've seen before. But it gets
Yeah.
the mechanics we add later on are really, really interesting.
Oh, wow, that's like a really professional like store page and the trailer and everything.
Yeah, that's like I made a lot of this.
Oh, that's really
But
cool.
I have to write all this crap because my the other guy was Chinese and his English is not good enough, so I had to write all the stuff in English for him.
What's the expected timeline to finish the pack now? Well, we have to do it in under 2 months, otherwise
Like
we're not going to be the fastest
the main thing
target.
is like it's all 3D, so like there's so many cool levels you can make doing this.
Popular tags from users: turn-based tactics casual.
Yeah, I don't know why it's like that, but yeah.
People trolling, obviously. Oh, I see Rubik's review. He has 12 hours.
Yeah, Rubik's like one of my main tester, but he hasn't finished it. Mostly because he's lazy.
Have you finished it?
Yes. I'm the fucking level designer. Of course I have. I made fucking most of the levels.
There's only 2 reviews. So sad.
Most of them are like Chinese like testers that quite a few people like the other guy like recommended to his friends, so they tried it and left a review. But there's not been many people actually just like there's not been randals. They're all like
Yeah.
friends.
It's pretty hard for a
Wait.
game to make it on Steam.
Why is this missing a channel? Are all of these missing a
Anyway,
channel?
if you want to try, I can give you a Steam key. Samsung you too.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, give me a Steam key. Oh,
Okay.
try it.
Let
Sure.
me go fetch
It has
one.
54 Steam achievements? What the fuck?
No, most of them are not implemented. They're not finished.
Oh.
Yeah,
That's
Oh,
most of
wow,
them.
okay. That's,
Completionism.
these subnets are
It has
kinda at
like fucking
capacity.
200 something levels. The description's outdated. It has like 250 levels.
Wow.
The main selling point is like the intricate level design.
My lord.
Alright, if this still doesn't work properly, then I don't know what would be wrong anymore. There's so much control logic than the initial version had.
Leno, here is your key. Have fun.
Oh, thank you.
Samsa, do you want one or not?
I don't know if I would play it.
Doesn't
Okay.
matter. It's a free game. Take it. Be a
Right.
dog. For beta testing? What?
Yeah, these keys are for beta testing.
Oh, okay. Alright, I need to go feed the cat. She's being a fucking.
Like we the way we ranked the level was we got a bunch of friends as beta testers. We had them complete levels and rank the levels in difficulty, and then we tiled all their scores together to get a rough idea what the difficulty curve should be like. We made some plots. It was interesting.
This should be extracting. Oh, no, there's fluid in it. Ah, I see. That thing's gonna take forever. Can I even actually process it? Wait. And... Oh.
Okay, wait. I think I
500
can
million
just
EU.
Samsung, I think I can just cheat and wireless your P2Ps from the mixes directly into the setup. Your multiplex setup directly into it.
Yes, that's the intention.
Yeah.
Because it was supposed that we have them in the same area, so like we are gonna replace the pods with the mixers.
Oh, I thought we are gonna keep the pods so that we can use them as our mixers.
No, I'm not going to make these similar like universal setup for mixers in the pods. There's not enough space.
Okay, that makes sense.
This fluid solidifier is a very nice test bed for this new technology. It's because it's pretty easy to like clear as it's all fluid, so I can just use a neutron cell. But I think this iteration is should be like foolproof now.
Yeah, I use the neutronium cells very often for manually juggling fluids.
Yeah.
As the one doing progression, I had to do quite a lot of it because automation is not always there.
Yeah, it feels like you push like the cutting edge, and then I just try to keep up with the automation, making the things that you have patterned.
Yeah, and also in the basement.
The basement. If we hadn't cleared out that basement, it'd be unusable right now.
It's already sprawling quite a bit. It's
Yeah,
working
I
on
need to
2FC
start
building
moving
right
things
now.
in the main areas.
Working on. I just need to get
that's
some
basically the
inspiration.
first location of any new multi-block is going to be in the basement.
Just fine.
Pretty much.
It's like a designated spot, which means we can actually.
Hopefully, we have a spot for Eye of Harmony. I do not want to see an Eye of Harmony in the basement.
We'll see about that. Can you keep up the build? Because if you can't keep up the builds, then I'm gonna have to put in our basement.
Probably there
But
aren't
see,
that many new builds that we need to make, so
the
Eye
main
of
thing
Harmony is the
just,
only
I
big
just
one.
need the spot. You can't put the building later. I just need the spot.
Yeah. We haven't quite decided where they will go, but most likely into like the swamp northwest.
I have
Or
Harmony
a
to be a
mangrove.
swamp.
The mangrove.
Oh.
Right. Hopefully this doesn't
Simulate-
get stuck anymore.
Simulating the universe in a swamp, my favorite.
Weeab is still working on the pulse, I think. Oh, almost done with the processor. I think we need more lasers as well. Let me order some.
Yes, order lasers to go.
Yes, takeaway lasers are my favorite. They're convenient, being able to shoot the photons to your mouse at the convenience of your home.
Yes.
I dig, I dig.
Right, actually, let me go see this thing in action. Pretty good to me. Ooh, okay, that's beautiful.
What?
How it's paralyzing everything. Now that the fluid patterns are like big enough, actually turning them on properly instead of like flicking them.
I see.
And it only took me, what, 5 hours to get the patterns big enough? But I guess that's one more bug fixed. Also, it still hasn't been merged. Nobody wants to review it. Fortunate.
Wait, we gotta restart?
Do we?
No, I was asking. Do we have to restart?
Why? Why would we?
You said we had to merge something, or am I?
No,
Just
the
on-
pull request has not been merged.
Oh,
Anyways, Delaney, if you want to play it, do stream it. I do want to see your feedback.
oh yeah. I mean, I
Though,
can't really stream on Twitch. I can stream in
No, just
Discord for like
stream in Discord,
personal. Yeah. My Twitch would be like a 144p mess. So my Discord will be as well, but at least I'm not showing it to the world.
Also, if the fluid solidifier still breaks somehow, then I'm just going to give up and use a microcontroller to control it. I want to play cheese game. Cheese game? Wait.
No, it's my game.
Yeah, I assume you mean Lin. She's not in the call.
You can send them the link, Samsung.
Wait, Chi has a game?
No. Don't
Oh,
think
do they
so.
think that the game they're talking about is cheese?
No, it's from mine.
Clutch incident.
Yeah, Samsung, you can just the link is in the chat, so just send it to the chat. Let the guy
Yeah, I did.
enjoy his. Warning, it is pretty hard. And also the game is still somewhat unfinished, and probably will never will because the other guys moved on to other projects now. But it is fully playable, so this hasn't been polished at all.
I mean, I'm also pretty terrible at puzzle games. I don't have very good, like, kind of spatial reasoning. So, in the way that kind of puzzle games want. Only puzzle games I played that I beat pretty easily were, what was it? Manifold Garden and Antichamber. I love
If you
those.
beat Antichamber, that's pretty good then. Yeah, because
I
that's
love
not easy.
Antichamber. No, it's
Huh?
not. Yeah, game's pretty difficult.
Though it's only difficult because like it doesn't follow the traditional puzzle solving tropes, so
True.
you gotta think very outside the box, and that sort of is the main difficulty of it.
Yeah. I think that was part of the reason, though, is that I'm not very good at kind of those tropey puzzle games.
Yeah,
but I think I
yeah,
did well with
for
Antichamber
sure.
thinking outside the box. Manifold Garden is kind of the same, but a little more
Manifold, no,
linear.
Manifold's more traditional. It's
It
only
is.
the puzzles are not very difficult, but it just looks pretty, and that's what I like.
Yeah, true.
That's what I really like about it. The puzzles are fairly simple. It's just really pretty.
I loved that game. Like Manifold Garden and Antichamber were both really great games. Like so pretty.
Yeah, I like Portal model. Portal 2 is better.
I like Portal 2, but think about it, like it's really good, but at the same time, it's so like overrated. I think, like
No,
everyone
I
just
don't
gives
think
it
I don't
perfect
think it's
reviews and stuff.
overrated because it's not only good puzzle, good design, also good story,
Yeah,
and also has aged really well.
it has aged well, but to be fair, puzzle games generally do like
Yeah.
age well.
A couple of my
Because they're
other
not.
favorites are in puzzles are Fizz, F-E-Z. If you
Oh,
haven't, you
Fez,
should
yeah,
really
yeah,
Fizz. Yeah, also really solid.
yeah. I've heard of that.
Lin, do you want some critique when I finish the game? What is asking in chat?
Yes, but they're probably not going to be implemented because I already have we already have a lot of ideas on how to improve it. It's just the guy that's actually doing the coding probably won't be able to finish it. He's busy with other projects now. The amount of changes I can do by myself is limited.
Aquasalus. Ah, yes. My favorite.
The biggest changes is probably gonna be like the overall level layout. It's really linear right now. A lot of people quit because of that.
Wait, I just opened the essential terminal for the first time like ever. There's just 256 billion of question marks.
Yeah.
Nice.
Wait, actually, why is it question mark for me? Oh, wait, right. I only clicked the knowledge tome, but I don't understand Essentia right now.
Man knows how to
haven't-
make like the Eldritch magic, but doesn't know what Essentia is.
Yeah.
I can channel this magic. I have no idea what it is, though. It fucking works. Like, that's amazing.
You need this
I
knowledge
know
sharing?
I-
No. I will never touch magic in New Horizons.
I know how to make the pinnacle of atomic engineering, but I don't understand how to combine Essentia.
But look at this. I don't know how to make an enchanting table. What is this? Never heard of it.
I mean, have you ever enchanted a piece of gear?
No.
Exactly. You don't need to know.
I kind of hate that our autocrafting is still using the decoders.
Yeah, I replaced the mixer setup with it because it keeps getting clogged because
Yeah,
your decoder
it's
setup is
so
trash,
old. Like, it's like
trash. It's
LUV
slow
or
and
something.
it gets clogged all the time.
Yeah.
I had to debug it so many times I decided, fuck it, I redid it, and it's way better.
Wow. Actually, this had not be lazy for once.
The
1
mixer is
trillion
the main
salt water.
problematic one, though. The rest are whatever.
Yeah. Call it the metal thing and purple one shooting stars. Ah, yes. Very good names for Essentia. Wait, how many crystal chips do we have already? 4.4 million. That's actually surprisingly low.
We had like 1 million. We only had like 1 million before I made like a few days ago, so we're getting a
Wait,
lot.
what is this extruder machine? You got tired of how slow making balls was?
Hypergen bolts, that's why.
You need hypergen balls for?
Hypergen coils. It took an
Coils?
entire day of extruding
Ah.
to get the coil, the
Ah.
bolts needed. It took the entire day of extruding, even with the 3. That's just how fucking slow they are.
Damn. Wait, would fluid solidifying be faster then?
No, it's also UIV. It's not any faster.
It is a lot faster. So one hypergen bolt takes 50 seconds of UAV in the extruder. And then you also have to lace it. Okay, the lace part is fast. But you can
Lace is
fluid
UIV.
solidify it in 2.5 seconds in the fluid solidifier.
Oh,
So it's like, it's twice as
3
fast.
times, twice as
Yeah.
fast. Yeah. Okay, so it's okay, but it is faster, but it's not like an ordinary M2 faster.
Yeah, I guess. And I guess
You know, but
if you
then-
don't use LPFs, then it's slower in a PA.
Oh wait, actually, it is faster because we don't have to resolidify it. Okay, okay. Yeah, that's the best part. You don't have to resolidify it.
Is that part also slow?
Yes, it's also UIV.
Ah, yeah, I see. Okay.
Because you get it as molten form, so that is actually nice. Just to solidify directly into it.
I should probably actually add some more things to the whitelist here.
Yeah, I don't think you want to solidify fucking 30,000 bolts at once.
I do, but not everything.
No, not hypergen. Actually,
Yeah, but I have a whitelist for
Maybe
fluids that
later,
should not be
not
like very large. What else would be expensive here?
Wait, did the viewer actually bought the game? What a Chad! Thank you for that.
Oh my god.
Absolute chat.
Here's that cool puzzle game on Steam from on stream. Sorry, buys it. No questions asked. Doesn't even ask for the beta key.
Yep.
I mean, $2.99
Oh
is
boy.
a very fair price.
Time to run this thing again.
It's pretty low.
I guess I could make the minimum size a bit smaller. Time to wait for 15 minutes for this to finish.
You wanna know? We barely got the money back from the initial investment of putting on it. Like, it cost $80 to put a game on Steam back then, and we barely got $100 back.
I would have not gotten a beta key anyways. Oof. Lynn might have just given it out fast.
The thing is though, you need to like give it to that viewer directly, otherwise someone else would have yoinked it.
I guess, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm half making the fully solidifying parents half the size. Now. I really wish this thing was faster. Oh, at least it's automated. This is probably going to break all the crafts that are ongoing. Now that I think about it. I don't think A2 likes when you like, forcibly change patterns that it's using actively. Are my blast smelter things done? Didn't even order them. Oops. Wait, this also is ABS.
Heck, wait.
Are we kept waiting?
Oh, I assumed you were keck waiting because you're like, oh no, this needs blast furnace.
Are you like my emoji translator now?
Apparently.
Emoji translator? What?
I translate it for the Twitch chat because that's all they know. They only know Twitch emos.
Oh no.
Wait, where are these float cells? Sure, I made more than one. Oh? It's not.
We might be out of wait, are some of the fusion down? Because we're not getting some of the plasmas.
Which ones?
Iron plasma, niobium plasma, and let's see, what's this one missing? Titanium plasma.
Might be, yeah. I have not looked at them in like a week. Let me take
Yeah,
a look why they would be off. Like in theory, they should never shut down, but radon plasma is still going. Nitrogen plasma is going.
Man, this is I want the indicator lights. This one's going.
Then... Okay, silver plasma is not going. Oh wait, no, it is. I'm just blind.
This one's going. This one's going.
Titanium. Yeah, this one is off.
This one's
If we're out of molten alum, what?
molten aluminum.
Let me fix that with a mega ABA. Can I check the others as well? Tell me what we need. I can add a mega ABA for each.
This one. That one's on. That one's on. This one's on. This one's off, boys. Well, iron plasma. It is out of silicon, raw silicon.
Oh, right. We don't have proper automation for that. Okay, I will add the Mega ABS for those.
And niobium is also off, and it's also a raw silicon. Okay. This one is on.
And wait, what?
We should have zirconium again. I just replicated them. I started replicating them. I don't know what's a good way of getting it.
Draconium?
Zirconium.
Yeah, I already ordered the quads I needed. Or the quads, the casings.
Oh yeah, I heard that balls. The B round got gate.
Yeah, it was this night, I think.
Oh,
15
really?
hours ago.
Nice. Huh.
Yep.
Sick.
It's the fastest gate so far, I believe, at 135 days.
That's wild. No, we're not betting that. Not with Starfield coming out, losing practically all our people.
It's unfortunate. I mean, we might be into like the waiting phase at that point. So if we like can log in every 1 or 2 days or hours per day, that should be enough against Gage at that point.
Maybe. No, bruh.
I guess my FOV is doing things again.
F3 plus A.
I refuse.
Bro. It literally fixes it.
I only want a hypothetical fix.
Is the Tari Surah just stuck now? Have to restart it?
Witchcraft?
The
Oh
Transcendent
yeah, that has been
Dragon.
stuck for a long time.
Oh,
I'm
thank
gonna
you,
have to
Naturalize
reorder that.
Command, for just not working.
Naturalized Wait, what?
You not used that and builded it?
I don't know. Never heard of it.
If you select a region and do // naturalize, if it's got like a bunch of stone, what it'll do is it'll basically take any stone and then put three, like
Also, I think
replace the top 3 blocks with like dirt and grass, so it looks
Yeah.
like a
Oh.
natural cliff face. So
And
you
also
can
the
like,
large Neutronian pipes. I think the Hypergem Core crap is also stuck.
Yes, it is. Although I think that's because of the hypogen.
Oh no, I fixed that.
Oh.
I moved the pattern to
Oh yeah, but that if you moved it, then I have to reorder it.
Oh no, I also manually moved the fluids.
Oh, what?
So I think it should be going right now.
Oh, okay, that I just ordered more for nothing. Well, let's see. What am I doing with this? I keep placing this in wrong spots.
Sam's having skill issues.
Yeah. Breaking for too long.
I've been Gregging for so long. I don't even know if I'm alive anymore.
I want to set up these 3 mega ABS and I'm gonna head out.
Alright, I'm gonna head out.
Oh. Wait, did you actually start building something? There's something I should check.
Me?
Yeah.
No, I'm mostly just doing terraforming and stuff. I was just tidying up some areas. I've changed the the pods all to grass in the bamboo area. I was tidying up some terraforming, tied up some water. I still don't know what I'm going to. The problem is QFTs are kind of bigger than I expected. And there's not really any space in the south to build it. Kind of want to build it in the south though, because the south feels underdeveloped.
Yeah.
And I could go east, but I don't know.
Build a house in the basement.
Build a what?
House in the basement that houses the QFTs.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's put like a regular wooden shack, and then you walk inside. Bam, QFTs.
Also, I saw a screenshot by Syncton. His base looks kind of like mine.
Yeah. I
The
mean,
guy
but
who's
he's a solo player that has 2 Stargates, so it's kind of acceptable for him to not make a pretty base.
yeah. I think I'll build along here. I don't know. Maybe not. Do you
Wait,
think build
amount of
along the
extractors? I am. Hmm.
do you think building along here would be okay, or would we rather keep that empty to try and keep it more like natural landscape and try and keep that separation? Because I don't know.
Oh my god, the crafts are going absolute. We're almost out of CPUs. Or we are out of CPUs.
What the hell?
We're out of CPUs.
Wait, damn.
We're out of CPUs.
Wait, why are we so stuck on zirconium carbide rods?
Yeah, what
Why
the
are they
hell?
taking so long?
They don't
Which
shouldn't
one?
take that long.
The zirconium carbide rods, the very first craft, the blast melter casing block.
Oh no.
Did your automation fuck up and
It shouldn't
spoil them?
have.
Well, something's happened.
Not again.
Also, it seems like one of Rubik's blood magic crafts got fucked. Aquasalis seems stuck.
One of the drives just permanently missing.
Of dislocation is stuck on supercoolant. Oh, it's stuck on heaps of things. Okay. Laser hatch. There's your HP cap. UHV cap is actually kind of close.
Yeah.
Except for the hydrogen. Oh, it needs like
Where did the
2,000
rods
hydrogen.
go?
I don't know.
Like, why are you making? Why do we need 2,000 hydrogen for the UHV cap? What?
Oh, probably the space assembler recipe.
Oh. Well, it's stuck making
It's stuck making titanium.
titanium,
Uranium. No, it's stuck on
germanium,
fusion. It's stuck on fusion. It's
and
not.
yeah,
Yeah, it's just stuck on doing fusion. Fusion, because we only have one
quad
Mark III
cows
that's on Autocraft right now. We should probably
waiting for
passive titanium.
rotor.
Actually, we can get titanium from Deep Dark.
Cell block tier 3 waiting on mixer, I suppose.
Oh, I forgot the
Vector.
energy. Oops.
I think our mixer is super bottlenecked, like dust mixer. Like there's all these dusts that are waiting to be crafted. Transcendent metal mixture is just a plasma mixer is just stuck on everything.
Not surprised at all.
Yeah, not really upset at that. Transvector interfaces. Wait, why do they need so much electrum? What?
Because the pattern
Why did it
size.
take Oh, you made it take 2,048 large electrum item pipes. Okay, awesome.
Yeah, I tried. Well, my code tries to get it as close to 2 million liters used per recipe.
Anyway, Sam, so I showed you an area on the map in Discord. Should I build there for the QFTs?
Yeah,
Or should I
could
build somewhere
work
else?
if you can like make a nice little ledge on the mountain, I guess.
Yeah, I can kind of like either build on the cliff or up against the cliff. I think I'll go on the ground, like on the water level, but up against the cliff. Put a couple of buildings and a kind of nice walkway, like coastline thing.
Wait, I don't even need a filter for this. Directly fluid extracted.
Man, when's Mad Mad coming on to finish off the coal building? Compass building.
Never. We're gonna have to finish it.
Clueless. Yep. Actually, I want to see what Chi's done. He's been on the whole day, just like grinding.
Probably more electrical applications.
Oh, you know, he's
Builds.
doing blood magic stuff.
What? Actual progression? What is this?
Yeah, he's working on automation, I think. What the fuck? Okay.
What did you
Okay, what
find?
is this? It's like an EC down here making farming zombies. It's filling a void storage cell. Huh? What
Well,
the hell?
can't do shit right now. All the crafts are
Ah,
going.
Indeed they are.
time to log
Oh,
off.
oops.
We're at the stage where it's pretty much always something big going and you can't do anything else.
Well, we just need to upgrade autocrafting all the time.
Then we're gonna start even bigger crafts.
That is the gameplay loop.
No way.
No way.
What mode are we playing?
I think this was something like Divine Journey 2 or something. Not sure.
I think this was like Omni Factory, right? Like we're building a big factory. Is that what it is? No, it wasn't that one. It was. Oh, that's right. It was Tekkit, right? That's not one of the machines.
Oh, right.
we're, we're playing Tekkit, of course. I forget.
What gave it away? It was not the machines.
Yeah, exactly. See, IC2, I remember that. That was in Tekkit.
Oh, right. And voltage pipes, of course.
Yeah. There was voltages and amperage and actually no, there wasn't amperage in taking IC2, only voltages. Actually, I don't recall. In original IC2, are the cables infinite amperage or only 1 amperage?
You don't remember?
What cables?
In original IC2, like base IC2, like without Greg.
They have amperage. I forgot how much though.
Wait, actually? They're never on the
I think it's
tooltip or anything.
infinite. It might be infinite amperage.
I was thinking, I think it was infinite. I think the point
Yeah.
was you could run everything off like one glass fiber cable.
Yeah, I think they're infinite amperage. It's just they have voltage tiers.
Yeah, they had the voltage tiers for sure.
I'm hoping 3 tiers, or is it 4?
4 EV.
Wow.
Goes to EV.
There was EV, but it wasn't called EV.
Yeah, it's just there's EV is not like it's a voltage tier, but it's not the machine tier. Yeah.
No, there was no. Well, yeah, the only way you got EV power was from a nuclear reactor, I think.
Yeah.
And that was it. You needed like the
But the
glass fiber
machines
cable.
like the machines have like infinite scale power scaling though. So like your machine can happily eat up like infinite power if you just keep dumping overclocked upgrade into it.
Well,
Kept
there was a
overclocking it.
limit. They only had like 4 stacks, right? You could put in.
No, if you put a stack in, it's gonna use like a trillion U a tick. If you put a
Yeah,
stack
it
of
was. It
overclock.
was exponential. Yeah.
Yeah, it was exponential. So you cannot afford more than a couple dozen upgrades. It's just
Also, you
ridiculous.
couldn't overclock the advanced versions, though, right?
I don't remember, but it's just yeah, the overclocking in is pretty ridiculous.
Yeah,
And
it was
cost is really
goofy.
ridiculous. If you thought overclocking in Greg is bad, the overclocking
It was
in
actually
IC2
worse
is
than
worse.
original
It's
IC2.
actually worse.
That's actually so sad. Greg actually buffed IC2? What?
Yeah.
No.
Right, I fixed silicon and aluminum for now.
Hog. Hmm. I don't know if that's what I wanted, but we'll see.
Remember Minecraft before AE2? I still remember
This is
Minecraft with AE1.
AE1 was actually insane. It was so
let's play
What?
AE1, yeah. No, there was no channels in AE1.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
No channels, and the autocrafting setup was just one giant multi-block that you just put infinite patterns in and crafted
Yeah.
like exponentially faster. It was yeah.
Yeah.
To be fair though, back then there were a lot
There
more
was less features
recipes.
on it though. There was less features, so
Yeah.
not even sure if
But in
subnetting was a thing back then.
well, you wouldn't need to, right?
Yeah.
Not with channels not existing. I don't think there's really a reason to.
好了，不是很最甜的那一只，
Oh. Yeah.
吃过了，好可惜，这个这种营养就是
Alright, I passive liquid helium as well.
Nice.
怎么样的啦？
嗯，
哦，这个是怎么样？
很回应啊。
Anyone specifically refined storage we got today? Yeah, actually, it is pretty close. Although refined storage is more
just-
refined, unintended.
Refined storage is I think it's technically like an unofficial fork of AE1, basically.
Yeah, pretty
Yeah.
much.
It's like I'm pretty sure its code base is based on AE1, except they just made an overhaul to it. So it's actually not entirely inaccurate.
Right, this area is growing.
Very nice.
Hmm. It's kind of dumb that you can't recycle hydrogen and infinity coils.
You can recycle them by putting them on your Mega ABS.
That's not recycling.
It's better. It's reuse, you know.
Yeah.
But it's reduce,
Ah.
reuse, recycle.
Uh-huh.
Yes, right.
I'm
of
not sure
course.
if that applies to NH, but okay.
What are you, 5?
But there really should be recycling recipes for them. I want to arc furnace my hydrogen coils
Ah, of course.
and my infinity coils.
Okay, I don't know why the
Actually,
zirconium
while
carbide
you're
is
at
not
it-
crafting.
Actually, while add arc furnace recipes to UHV, add the space elevator motors, the compass compass components, and also yeah, like, and also the old QFT parts. They should also be recycled because they're kind of pointless. The lower tier ones are just useless.
There we go. Now it's crafting. Okay. Muffler? Oh. Why are you going to do me like this? Yeah, I can build this Mega ABS just fine here. We have enough. Getting pretty close. No. No, I ran out of cosmic neutronium blast.
Oh no.
Missing like what's one slice? Yeah, 2 slices. Okay. I still remember when we didn't have the Mega ABS when we were making the Stargate, so we had like 700 ABS just pass it.
Amazing.
That was not a fun time.
Wait, Sam said, did you guys have fluid AE back then when you got your game?
We got Fluid AE mid game. Like we had most of the we had a functioning fluid craft system using flasks, and we had to repattern everything to use AE to FC.
Yeah, I don't know how you guys dealt with. How did you guys set up the flask? Because there's no way to like automatically do it.
What do you mean?
You couldn't just if you want more flasks of the right size, you had to manually set the size to them.
Oh
There's
yeah,
no
we
way
had like thousands of them. You're gonna make them stack at a time, so.
I know, but even still, I think at my end game we need hundreds of thousands of flasks of
Yeah, but
every
remember
single
that this was like maybe ZPM or UV when we got to AE to FC.
Oh
so.
yeah, we got our entire game and we had to configure hundreds of thousands of flasks of every single type.
Yeah.
And then so I got sick of that and so to say, you know what? I'm adding a quote unquote crafting recipe to them. We just pumped it into a trash can and then we had vending upgrades of drawers of vending upgrades of the right size and then it pull out the right amount. There we go. They're quote unquote automatically crafted.
Every Stargate has been cheated so far. Let's go.
This is
Because
how it
like
goes.
the game was just shit back then. I mean, it's still shit right now, but less shit now.
Endgame will never
you
be
play
not
this
shit.
pack? Did you start playing this pack because you wanted to configure hundreds of thousands of flags by hand? No.
Of course.
Ah,
I
yes.
play this pack because I wanted to build something cool and have someone tell me, okay, but now build in GTNH.
Wait, actually?
Sort of.
These are...
Wait, what? Why do I only have sources? This is a scam. Actual scam. Can't even hook up anymore Mega ABS because I don't have lasers.
No lasers.
Use cable.
Wait. What? Lin, you made this Mega ABS but didn't even hook it up.
Yeah. Because I didn't have this stuff to hook it up.
Do the hatches have to be on the bottom side, or can they be on the edge?
I don't know. I think they can be on the edge. Wait, why do we now still have a non-dilithium? I thought I set up a miner for that. Oh wait, shit, I didn't. I forgot to set up the neutronium drill heads. Fuck.
For good. Oh, we have multi-neutronium now, so you can easily automate it with like a single PA.
Oh, okay. Oh, it goes in the passive area, right?
Wait. Yeah, I guess actually, yeah, you can put it there if you want. Well, I guess I can use this for Indolite then. Almost out of water spots. Need to hook up some more P2Ps soon. The Giant output hatches are so nice because you can kind of use them as a tank. So you don't have to make the auto tank us like immediately.
Yeah.
There's no batch mod on the Mega ABS. Wait. Oh, you gave this thing 8 billion EU per tick. I just made 100 million rears of Indaloy in like 15 seconds because this thing was running at 4 amps of max. This thing doesn't have automatic void protection. What?
Oh,
No, not like this.
rest in peace, our resources.
Bruh. Actually making me some wireless.
Yeah, it's a pretty nice curve, I think.
I hope this thing doesn't turn on when I do this. It might. Okay. Do this first.
Will it cook?
With wireless fluid detector because those things are like 20 times more laggy than the normal one. We could now we can make this output or energy hatch be a little bit smaller. Nice. Alright, Indala is now passive. Alright. The knights are crafting. Wow.
Nanites, my beloved.
Yeah, I think the mixers are stuck doing like some plasma for the plasma mixer, maybe. Actually, don't know why they are all stopped. It's actually bottling absolutely everything. 3 runes? Wow. Wait, can I turn this back on? Cooking. Ah, right. I didn't turn it on because it's controlled by redstone. Right, Mr. Mixer, why are you stuck?
Mr. Mixer, why do you torment me so?
It's not stuck, it's just ultra bottlenecked. Yeah. Running on 4 amps of UHV, that would probably do it. Our entire base, backbone, running on 4 amps of UHV. And a single mixer. I guess I need to improve the mixing setup soon. I mean, this entire thing is like Lynn's temporary thing, hidden behind all this cable.
It's true.
All of this is no longer in use. Oh well, I will clear this area at some point. The laser engravers you added.
Yeah, it's just temporary for the.
Yeah. I added the mega laser engraver now, so. Right, it
I mean, you
is
could use them
almost
for
midnight,
autoclaving and other stuff.
I
You
guess.
could use them for autoclaving.
I could just make a proper autoclave setup as well. But yeah, I've been streaming for 9 hours. Gonna head off for today. Not sure actually what I'm gonna focus on tomorrow. Probably just more improvements on autocrafting. Maybe get the space time going. Let's see, is anyone online? No one online streaming New Horizons. That game is bad man.
Dead game, LMAO.
Actually, no, Hypnotized is still streaming. It is after New Horizons. I guess we go there.
Hypnotized. Right.
Yes, I have a problem with that.
He's already a pretty big streamer.
I don't care. I mean, he's streaming New Horizons.
Yeah. Is he still in Steam Age? Maybe.
I think so.
Bro.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Yeah, I'm gonna head off.
Alright.
We shall see what we do tomorrow.
I should make some more progress on this build, but I've got the groundwork laid out now. Gonna look good.
Bye.
Bye bye.